hello. Still working on that intro. Hello everybody. You know, hopefully today or tomorrow I can okay, so the other day I officially put, that's why it looks so much better. I put like a little thing attachment, because I was using my longboard before, but I actually put something in the corner there. So now, hello footy. I can actually now you can actually see the corner, and I'm gonna spend some more time trying to make it cozy. Yeah, good morning everybody. Appreciate you guys coming in. Sorry I'm late. I think I've, you know, figured out the way. What are you doing? I think I figured out the way to I'm gonna change all these. Yeah. I think I figured out the way to make this computer go a little faster. Just gotta move all the files over. Oh my gosh, already an ad break. Just gotta move all the files over, right? Oops. There we go. Just gotta move all the files over from my C drive to my D drive, and that should make a difference. That should make a difference. And I'm hoping I have time to do that tomorrow. So I may be late. Ooh, look at both of them are in there. Look at that. I may be, you know, late tomorrow, but you know, in real life, I am a very punctual person, and I really would like to be down here at 9:30 exactly every day. You know, thank you, Nash. I really would like to be down here right at 9:30 every day. And you know, I'm gonna spend some time on the kitty corner a little bit, especially because I kind of want him facing the other way so you guys can actually like see his face. He's got them Disney eyes, you know what I mean? Lolo, why don't you come over here? Come here. Come here. What? Your tail looks like a rattlesnake. So yeah. Oh, lurking. Okay. Naj, thanks for coming in and saying what's up. Oh no. Oh no! Look at the chat. Naj said lurk, but it didn't show up. Bro, I'm telling y'all something. I'm telling y'all, I don't know, man. Sometimes chat messages don't go through, and that's why you gotta have chat open in multiple places. What's up, XC Girl 13? Good morning. Thanks for coming in. I need to put a hat on because my hair looks unserious. Yes, we got two kitties. How you doing, XC Girl? Thanks for coming in. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. On Wednesdays, we lift heavy, we power lift. How about that? Let's go. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do actually real quick. Watch XC Girl, watch this. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna take me a second to open up. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Oh! Oh! Go get it. Go get it. So, I got the treat bot. You can send bits to dispense treats for my kitties, but it's doing its job, and it makes my kitty stay in the garage with me. Yeah. So not really fishing for bits. Was just Roku didn't really feel comfortable down here until the treats started showing up. So got the you're here. I'm editing a reel for radioactive shrimp, so I can't hear well, but I'm here. Let's see if Lotus can get one. But that's fine. Here's Lotus 1. No way. Is Lotus 1 just not gonna eat it? Lotus 1. Dude, Lotus 1 really just lets her have it. Or lets Lotus 2 eat. That's the I don't think Lotus 1. Yeah, the one on the right is Lotus 1. The one on the left is Lotus 2. Just kidding. The one on the left is Roku. Roku is my cat, and Lotus is Roku's cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Lotus is ever gonna get a treat. She's just gonna let Roku have it, because Roku's top dog. Roku's top dog. All right, let me open up Twitch. I can get XC Girl. I can click on XC Girl here. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Did it work? Somebody told me it worked. No, Roku, stop that. Roku, stop that. That's a vacuum cleaner, bro. Why are you sticking your nose in a vacuum cleaner? Yeah, so, of course. Yeah, check out XC Girl. XC Girl just got crowd control, and that was super fun. And I spent all my dinner money yesterday trying to kneecap her Elder Scrolls Online experience. Hold on, let me look over here. Hello. Come here. There we go. Come here. Yeah, I spent all day yesterday. Not all day. I was there. But yeah, that was really cool. I really like XC Girl stream, and I like it extra now that she's got crowd control. That was really fun. I like interacting with streamers. And XC Girl 13 is very fun to interact with. I think you should do me a favor, and you should click on her profile and see what she's all about. I'm sure you'll like it. She's really fun. Now, it's already 10:20. You know, ideally I would have started at 9:30. And I think I've discovered the problem. I've discovered the solution. Yeah, that was really fun. And I was looking through. There's a ton of games too, so there's a lot of potential there. Hi, kitty. There's a lot of potential there, and that's really fun. And I look forward to interacting with your stream in the future. So y'all, yeah, once I can actually get my computer, I would really like it if I can, like 5 minutes, man. I'd love to be able to turn my computer on and be ready to go within 5 minutes. It's taking me 25. So once I do a little fixing with the computer, I do have a really fun intro planned, and I haven't been able to do because the computer. But once the computer is in a place where it actually I'm happy with it, I really do expect to be punctual and actually be here at 9:30 on the dot. Hopefully I'll start. Hopefully I'll turn the stream on and have the starting soon screen at about 9:15, and then I'll do my fun little WWE introduction. I think it'll be really exciting, and I hope it will. I hope you guys can look forward to my introduction 9:30 every day. I will be on time, and I think the introduction will, make it so people want to be here right at the beginning, which will be really exciting. So hopefully by the end of the week, the computer's looking good, and I'm not all frustrated when I start streaming every day. Now it's hump day, y'all. It's Wednesday. We're lifting heavy. I'm really excited today because I will be doing sumo deadlift. Not for the first time, but the first time with actual like weight on it more than like one plate. And I'm really excited about sumo deadlift because I was feeling like my conventional was a little too RDL-ish, a little bit too much back. Um, you know, I don't know if it's because of my body mechanics, but you know, I got long arms, short legs, right? And yeah, I got long arms and short legs, and it just was really feeling like when I would do sets of 5, it'd feel like one deadlift and then one, yeah, go in there. One deadlift and like 4 RDLs, because I usually do sets of 5, right? Go in there, Lolo. She's such a little, she's so scared of everything. Well, she's not scared of things, she's just super respectful of Cuckoo, you know, being top dog. Right, girly? Let me warm up and talk here. So sumo, very excited because I think it'll have a lot less strain on my back, but a little bit more emphasis on the hamstrings and the butt, right? So a little bit more emphasis on those, less strain on the back. And I am really excited to start doing, you know, actual, I guess, bodybuilding back exercises, right? So I'm probably gonna bring back the Yates row, and again, you know, one of my goals right now is some larger biceps, right? Hello. Okay. She's just okay. Okay. Engage the hips, spread the floor. Okay, I can remember those. Appreciate you, John. Shout out, John. This is why we stream, so people like John can come in here. Super strong people. I've loved connecting with people like John, and I appreciate his advice. And he's a fitness streamer too, and he's also got 2 cats. And it's a fun time, right, Lolo? Right, Lolo? Yep. Someone slept good last night. Someone's in a good mood. Someone's in a good mood. Yeah. So yeah, very excited to do sumo, less strain on the back, more excited to do bodybuilding type stuff. So Yates rows, which will be good for the back and the biceps, chin-ups. I may replace the pull-up routine with chin-ups. I haven't done a lot of bicep stuff because I feel like I was having a little bit of golfer's elbow and maybe a little bit of bicep tendonitis, so I kind of relaxed it. I do feel like the rice bucket was very helpful, and usually I feel like when I have these pains, it's because, you know, parts of muscles, you know, muscle insertions, heads. I don't pretend to know anatomy that well, but usually it just means that, you know, something in there is not really engaging properly, maybe atrophy, you know, there's nothing, no muscle can hide when you're wiggling your hands and fingers around in the rice, right? So Yates rows, chin-ups, and that may be all I need for biceps, to be honest. Maybe some kind of curl, right? Look at you, you're so chill this morning. What happened? You broke into the catnip last night? So yeah. So today we'll be doing sumo, deadlift first, then we're gonna do our overhead pressing stuff, but we're gonna try handstand push-ups. You know, I was able to do 7 last time, my first attempt. So I may, you know, do a few sets of 3, maybe a few sets of 4. I don't think I'm very interested in doing barbell overhead pressing. Just with the I think, you know, it's good for my shoulder safety and health, and you know, I can build enough strength and hypertrophy with my wrist parallel. I feel like the barbell, what's the term? The hands, the wrist pointing straight forward, may cause a little bit too much strain. on the shoulders, and I feel like that may be the reason why I had some rotator cuff pain in the first place, which is, you know, now resolved, which is awesome. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. I did show up a little bit late, so I do need to move a little bit faster, right, Lolo? And, you know, like I said, I really hope to be, you know, I'm not really worried about it too much, but I really hope to be very punctual at 9:30 and cut my streams off at 4 hours. You know, recently I've been going a little past 4 hours to get, you know, everything done. You know, and even more recently, when the 4-hour mark shows up, I start skipping things that I'd like to do on my plan. So no more. So once my computer is a little quicker, you know, I move the things to the SSD, and I get here punctually. I'll be at 9:30, and then I do expect my Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays to cut off right at 4 hours. Then my Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays to cut off right at 3. So I guess that makes 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21 hours. I think that's good for me and for you guys, because I don't want to just be on stream all the time. I feel like you guys will just get a little sick of me, you know. So yeah, a lot of fun things coming. We got our artist in the chat, Footy Feast. She's been working really hard. I do need to respond to her. She's been working really hard on artwork. I know you guys saw the starting soon screen. I know you guys were pretty excited about that. So badges for subs, badges for bits givers. You know, all you gotta do to get a special badge. Very, yeah, there you go, stinky cheese. Very cool looking badge that you can show off and flex to the other people in the chat. All it's gonna take is 1 bit, you know, and you can have a nice little badge. And then we will be maxing out the amount of follower emotes for you guys, and then we'll also what Oop. we will also get some paid emotes, you know, for subs. And then I think as well, people that send a certain amount of bits also can unlock, not only will they get special badges, they'll also be able to unlock special emotes for bits givers. So a lot of fun things coming. I do have merch in the back of my mind. I do have logo updates. You know, I guess I'll hint at it. You know, I'm purple and white everywhere, but I think I may, you know, switch up the color schemes, get a little purple and yellow in there. So I may be doing logo update coming soon. Very exciting. Right, Lolo? Right. Let me move this chair out of the way. I had to, since I've been going in and out of the kitty corner so much, I've had to, you can tell that the desk is kind of moved and the computer is kind of moved. And it's kind of, so I just need to make sure this is, so this isn't blocking me, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got the Achilles, we got the hamstring. We're gonna keep moving. Yeah, go in the corner. There you go. Yeah, so I need to like readjust the orientation. And what I'm gonna like, cause Lolo's too afraid. Lolo doesn't like Lolo. She doesn't like to go to Roku space. That's not really their relationship. She doesn't like to go to Roku. Roku always wants to go to Lotus, right? And Roku's kind of claimed the corner. I feel like Lotus walks through the curtain, sees Roku, and she's like, okay, right? So what I'm gonna try to do is reorient some stuff. What did you guys smacking each other? Roku, stop. What I may try to do is there's a lot of room around that corner behind the containers in there, right? And so hopefully I'm gonna try to put all the cozy stuff over there in them for the corner, so that Lotus can walk in and not immediately make eye contact with Roku. And then what I'm gonna need to do, usually like when they're hanging out on my couch, right? Roku will sit like on the top of the couch cushions, right? And then Lotus will actually sit on the what's it called? On the couch itself. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to chill in there. Roku, no. You've never been a cable biter, and you're not gonna start now, bro. You have never bitten cables before, and you're not gonna start right now. You're not gonna do this to me. Right? Okay. So yeah, what I need to do is figure out some kind of hierarchy, you know, some kind of level system so that Roku can be on the top. Because he's got to feel alpha. Remember, Lotus is Roku's cat. I'm not even kidding. They're kind of playing. That's kind of exciting me. They're kind of playing. Oh! You gonna let him do that to you, though? Go beat him up. You gonna let him do that to you? You gonna let him push you around? She wants to go back. Look at him. He's just sitting there. He's sitting there menacingly. Okay, I gotta figure out, because this cable is running through the floor to get to that camera up there, and I'm gonna need to figure out a way. I may have to run the cable up along the wall so it doesn't. Yeah, right now it's just kind of on the floor here, and they may accidentally kind of tug it. It's a long cable, so. Oh my gosh, I'm over here now. Hello, yeah. I'm over here now. Yeah, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I gotta send this text message real quick. There we go. All right. Let's get the wrist now. I'm gonna move on to the wrist here. Keep the wrists nice and good. The wrists have been feeling good. You know, actually, yeah, my wrists and hands feel significantly better. And guys, I also woke up this morning and I was 206.5, right? So we're about 18 pounds now. I think, you know, exciting. I mean, I am a little bummed because I do feel like if my weight stayed constant, I would have that 4-plate bench. But it is what it is. I mean, you know, I look a little better. I would have kind of expected to look a little better at this point. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. Hopefully I didn't lose too much muscle mass. I feel like I have been good, not great with the protein. I feel like I've been good. Oh, I gotta change my training plan up there. I feel like I've been good, not great with the protein. You know, obviously you're gonna eat less when you're not, you know, you're gonna eat less on a cut, so you're gonna have less opportunity to get the specific macros in that you want, I suppose. I'm not, my nutrition is not locked in. I'm not worried about it being super locked in, but I imagine one day, you know, I will focus on that a little harder. Today is not that day. Now I think I'm not really concerned about the weight loss, but the only thing I'll say, if I've lost the ability to bench 315 for 5, I've gone too far. That's my thing. So Friday I'll bench 320 for 3, and you know, Monday will be 320 for 5. You know, I did bench 315 for 5. It wasn't, and I did that on Monday, right? I don't know. Wanna give me a kiss? No. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Keep walking. Ooh, hi. Hello. You're tracking me. So yeah, I mean 315 for 5 on Monday wasn't terribly difficult. You know, doing 320 for 3 on Friday, I don't really expect to have any problems there. The pec does feel good. The shoulders do feel good, right? But we'll see about Monday. But you know, 325 for 5 was my best, and it took me that time I did 325 for 5. That 5th rep, I counted it. It actually, like a real 12 seconds with the timer. 12 seconds for one bench rep, which is kind of insane. You know, a few people were telling me that's going to take a long time to recover from, and that's true. But I didn't really notice the consequences of that. You know, I didn't really notice the consequences of that. Hey, Cam. What's up, Sergio? What's up, Sergio? Good morning, afternoon. I don't remember exactly when you are in the world. But yeah, Kate Cam, Kitty Cam. Kitty's kind of going crazy this morning. They're pretty excited. What are they doing in there? So yeah, how you doing? How are the kids? Are you reaching the kids in the classroom? Are they learning? I hope so. Kids are the future, man. Kids are the future. One day we gotta hand over the keys to them. 12:41, doing good at lunch. Up. Sorry, I'm a little late today, Sergio. You know, I found a solution, I believe, to speed up my computer a little bit, and you know, once I figure that out, you know, once I do that, it's probably gonna take me some time. I gotta carve out a chunk of time to make it happen. The kids? Oh, you're teaching adults? Okay. Okay. I didn't know. Well, reach the adults. They're the present. They're the adults are the present. So Sergio, I'm really hoping I'm on Pacific time. It's 10:43. I'm really hoping that I'm punctual and start, you know, 1 hour and 15 minutes before this. I'm a police instructor for the Emergency Communication Division, teaching call taking and police dispatching. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. That sounds like a police dispatch. Pretty stressful job, huh? Oh, my cousin does that. Yeah, that's what my cousin does, actually. Very cool. And she's got the late shift. The late shift. Yeah, very cool, Sergio. Thanks for sharing. Oh. Be nice to Lotus, bro. having a good time. I feel like they finally become comfortable down here now that they're playing with each other. And I really, they've been down here for a couple weeks. You guys haven't really seen them interact with each other. You guys haven't really seen them interact with each other, and it's very cute, and I hope you guys do. I was a ditch passer for 7 years before you got promoted. There you go. Career moves. Career moves. That's a lot of hard work, Sergio. Congrats. I hope it was one of those real promotions where you actually get more money, and not one of those promotions where it's like you get the same amount of money and you get 3 times as much responsibility. So let me do my Illuminati stretch here. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Let me do my Illuminati stretch. And exactly, well, lucky, yeah, it did. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. Keep grinding, Sergio. Keep grinding. Go make that money. Go make that money. Yeah, there we go. That makes me really happy. You know, a lot of people struggling with employment. You know, not getting paid enough, but Sergio's eating good out here. M-word community. I'm trying to look for a new job right now, and it's tough, sending a lot of applications out. Maybe I could, I don't know, maybe a police dispatcher would be cool. We'll see. K-Bear McYums. Good morning, good afternoon. Let me show you something cool, K-Bear. Don't go anywhere. Let me show you something cool, just for you. Where'd I go? Come on. Are you putting handstands on your resume? I mean, no. I got national team on my resume, and oops, sorry about that. K-Bear McYums, this is for you. Blink and you're gonna miss it. Everybody else, close your eyes. It's just me and K-Bear right now. Can I call you K-Bear? Or you like Yum Yums? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, that's starting to fly up. That feels really good. I'm feeling light. I'm 206 today. Please clap. Thank you very much. Sergio, I did put some of my gymnastics achievements. Okay, I'll forgive you, Shreddy. I'll forgive you. I hope our new friend liked that. Follows are not anonymous. I like to try to do something cool for everybody. Oh, that's my Cheerios right here. That's my Cheerios. I did put some of my gymnastics achievements on my resume, you know, like 1 or 2 lines, right? It has never been mentioned in the hiring process ever. Not a single time. And it kind of bums me out. And all the boomers lied to me. They're like, oh, you went to Berkeley and you were an athlete and you were competitive and you were really, they're going to be lining up to hire you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Whatever. I'm going to do my Mary Molly 16s, aka my snow angels. Stretch my chest out. Guys, I'm telling you, the Graston game changer. The Graston technique, great for the forearm, and it's been working really well for the pec. Do a little bit on the pec, right? Stretch it out. It's made a huge difference. And I never really had pec pain, just a little bit of pec annoyance. And I feel like every day after I use it, my pec feels noticeably better. And I'm still undecided. You know, I think it's best if you do it every 48 hours. Sometimes some people say 3 days a week, right? And I gotta change my training plan a bit, and I'll do that in a second. Sorry, ADHD. 3 times a week, right? Maybe every other day. You know, maybe it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, right? Saturday, Monday again. But I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe I should just be doing it. Maybe I got to do some research. Maybe Gungyan's here. I know Gungyan said that maybe Graston is fake news. It's helping the mental, right? It's helping my mental. So in my book, it feels like it makes a difference. But I gotta decide. Maybe it's something I do the night before I want to use that muscle group. So do it on my pec and tricep the night before I do bench press. Do it on the hamstrings the night before I go for next deadlift. We'll see. Maybe a little trial and error. Okay. But we'll figure something out. Yeah, chest feels good, and I don't think we're gonna do really anything to. I mean, we'll do some planches today, and I am really excited to do some handstand drop 2 planches, straddle planche. I was really surprised that I was able to do it on my first attempt the other day, and I would love to get. Hello, Roku, come here. I would love to get, I think, one of the most baller things I could probably ever do in this gym is planche push to handstand. And I actually may be a lot closer than I think. Maybe the most baller thing I could do is lay on my stomach here. I don't really want to start trying to practice this until I get some bench numbers, but maybe the most impressive thing I could probably do is some levitation here and lay on my stomach and go like this and push straight up the planche. I think that would be so cool. But I haven't really done any planches on the floor. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'm kind of not sure how I would go about training that. So I need to think. Hi, Naj. What are your tips for me to do a handstand? I really do want to learn. Okay. Where am I in my warm up here? I want to. I mean, like I've had a few people tell like on your resume to like put a little. I mean, my resume is stacked, y'all. My resume is stacked, and I'm trying not to put too much stuff, but I have had some people tell me that it's a good idea to put a little bit about you, things that you like. And I'm not gonna say a handstand is a terrible thing to put on your resume. I think it's not, but what do I know? Did you also put that you're vegan? No, but yeah, it could. I feel like that could go. I feel like that's a bold thing to do, and it could work with the right person, right? Do I put vegan on my resume? Absolutely not. But my dad was telling me if I have applied for some fake meat companies, right? So like Beyond and Impossible, right? And I've even applied for lab-grown meat companies, and I have thought about at least maybe hinting on it. Looking swole. What's the secret? It's tight shirts, Goat. I'm down to 206. I woke up 206 and a half this morning. I woke up 206 and a half this morning, down from 224 and a half. And I don't think the end is anytime near. Goat, I thought I would look better at this point, but I guess not. Shout out squat goat. Man, didn't you squat like that skinny? Didn't you squat like 650 yesterday? Didn't you squat like 650 yesterday? Why are you screaming at me? Zoom in closer. Yeah. Hello. Lick me. No biting. Okay. Are you gonna bite me? Are you gonna bite me? No, you're not. Get down. Zoom out further. Of course. I like your stream. I've been hoping to, and you know, there's so many things I gotta do, right? But I've been hoping to have some Discord notifications. 640 squat. Are your squat and deadlift numbers pretty close? Or are you just where you are in your training? Are your deadlift? Because I've always been very interested those people that their squat and deadlifts are so similar. Because my squat and deadlift are not close. Maybe because I deadlift and I use my back. They're basically the same. Interesting. So, Goat, I'm about to do sumo deadlift here in a few minutes. After I spend some time on my shoulders. I'm actually about to do sumo deadlift for the first time. Not the first time, but the first time with anything more than like 150 pounds. So I'm not sure what number that I'm gonna try today. I'm thinking maybe low 400s, just to see what it's all about. You get to see. Well, I'm gonna be facing that way, so maybe not. But yeah, you know, I Destroyed, very awesome streamer. Destroyed was telling me that I should try it, and apparently it's better for people of my stature. You know, I'm 5'8", I'm not huge, and allegedly the smaller you are. Oh, actually, yesterday I read a paper about deadlift strength, and like the #1 indicator is long torso. That was pretty interesting. It was like they studied like a bunch of D1 football players, and it was like, hello Molly, and it was like, thanks Sergio. And apparently like the I don't know the term, guys. I don't want to be all scientific and technical in here, but the people with, yeah, I suppose, but the people with longer torsos had higher deadlifts, and I do have a very long torso. Everyone shush. My show is on. Am I the show? Am I the show? How's the weather up here? Dude, it's I woke up this morning and it was 60 degrees. What's it's literally the coldest summer I've ever experienced in my life. I'm the show. Hello, Molly. How you doing? Mushy IE, that's a first. I love how I have so many different people call me so many different things. It's pretty interesting because in real life, people call me different things too. Hey, Molly, you can call me anything you want, as long as you call me. You can call me anything you want. Okay, I did my swashy bees. Shout out swashy bees. Long torso gang. Dating profile. Oh man. Nope. Dating profile, guys. I was on dating apps. I was on dating apps and like, what's up, Buzzing Ranger? How you doing? Good to see you. What are you working out today? I'm about to deadlift. I gotta update my training plan here. I was on dating apps and I couldn't get any matches. I got literally 0 inbound likes. Clearly doing something wrong. So maybe I gotta update. Maybe I gotta get back on the dating apps and say I got a long torso. We'll see. I gotta update my training plan here. I'm looking like a grandparent looking over the lenses. I love these shades, but they're polarized. and I can't see this monitor. And now you gotta see my tired eyes, because I've had 2 rough nights of sleep in a row. Rest today and double cardio. So something in the morning, something in the afternoon or evening. Sounded like she was peeing. I don't know how much I'm gonna do for deadlift yet. By the way, Buzzing Ranger, is the profile picture you? You would have swiped. Oh, okay. You just earned yourself another pin. You just earned yourself another pin. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Hey, Arya. Good morning. Is it morning? I don't know where you are in the world. You see my eyes? Yeah, I need to get some non-polarized glasses. Okay. In the Rockies. Okay, so it just hit noon. It just hit noon. Run, follow up with cycling in 1 session. Dang. Oh, Arya, if you were interested in I think you expressed some interest, but if you were interested in getting yourself a treat bot, you can get $5 off if you use the code Midnight Mushroom. Just a heads up. I'm gonna do 3 sets of 5 handstand push-ups. Good to know. And the last thing I'm gonna do, I don't know, what am I squatting today, y'all? What am I squatting today? Today's a light day for squat. But Buzzing Ranger, how far apart do you spread those cardio workouts apart? And guys, I gotta figure out what I'm squatting today. What did I squat last time? 340 for 5. 340 for 5. So today's 255. 255 for 2 sets of 5. So shouldn't be too much of a difficult day. At least it's not gonna really be a mentally taxing day. Do a handstand on my no. Squat me? No. Maybe if you swipe right. Molly collecting pins? What are the pins? Oh, the pins. I did. Let's go! With the sub! What do I gotta do for that? I gotta figure out something to do for subs, right? Or am I one of those? Am I a sub doer? You know what I'm gonna try to do? Do a flip. I woke up today 206 and a half, and I told myself I would not do a flip if I was over 200 pounds. I'm close to 200 pounds, right? But guys, what I'm a little nervous about, like I will do it, Motley. What I'm a little nervous about is just the ceiling. So I have to do the flip, and I can't jump very high, which is not a problem, right? Swole Troll, no. Don't. Let's not ask that. At least not in my chat, please. We're gonna time you out for a few minutes. We're not saying comments like that. Thank you very much. So I would love to do a backflip. I'm a little spooked with the ceiling. If I actually like jump, I would probably touch it. So if I want to do a backflip, I just need to not jump very high, which is not a problem. You don't really need to jump very high to do a backflip, but I just need to practice elsewhere first. So let me see if I can do something cool for Arya for the sub. I really appreciate that. Did I just hit my sub goal? Whatever happened to the orange sock? Dude, Arya, I'm not even kidding. I went yesterday and I forgot that. But I'll go again. It's literally right there. It's literally right around the corner. You want me to call them? I'll call them. I'll call them for you. But I'll go back. I
I go once every like 2 weeks or 1 week, to be honest. Okay. Cooking stream win. That's gonna take a lot of setup, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna do something. You ever been to Victoria? I have not. Okay, all right, guys, everybody, I need you guys to close your eyes. It's just me and Aria right now. It's just me and Aria right now. I'm gonna do something. I've only done this once, and this may really hurt me, but the things we do for subs. Okay, right? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Ready? Ready? Everybody, close your eyes. It's just me and Aria. Oh God. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yep. 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 Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you very much. I'm him, bro. I'm actually him. I'm actually him. Okay. We got more shoulder warm-up to do, and that actually didn't hurt me. That was sick. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Oh, I gotta watch that, actually. Somebody clap. Come on. Come on, that was sick. Somebody clap. Let me find the clip of that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting stronger, guys. I'm dropping weight. This is crazy. This is crazy. I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Hold on. Hold on. No way, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. La Victoria Taqueria. Is that taqueria in San Jose that's always open for the drunk people leaving bars? Their orange sauce. Do they have vegan food? Do they have vegan options? I do go to San Jose pretty regularly, to be honest. I do go to San Jose pretty regularly. Do they have Footy, are you falling asleep? Do they have vegan options at this place? It sounds good. Sounds really good. Let's see how Cuckoo's doing. See how Cuckoo's doing. Hold on. Let me guys give you some dopamine. Let me give you guys some dopamine while I set up my deadlifting situation. So I'm doing sumo, right, y'all? I'm doing sumo. I don't think they have vegan. Too bad. I feel like there's some more, at least in our area. I feel like there's an increasing amount of vegans, right? I feel like there's an increasing amount of vegans, and I feel like nowadays you gotta have some kind of serious vegan option. I'm not talking fake meats, fake cheese and stuff, but you know, it's not too difficult to get a cauliflower mushroom burrito, right? With you know, guac and salsa, all that good stuff. So who's excited for sumo? I'm excited for sumo. I'm probably gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to do my sumo deadlift here, y'all, because I think I gotta go wide, and I can't fit. But usually I deadlift inside the cage, but I think I can't. My feet placement are gonna be a little bit too wide, so I am gonna have to start doing it out here, and that's gonna be interesting. So please bear with me for a minute as I try to set this up for the first time ever. And I think I'm feeling 420 for 5 today. I think that's good. I think that would be good, right? Good entry point. Good I think that's a good place to be. Try to move a little quicker. And again, guys, very sorry I'm late, and I think I have a solution to speed up my computer so I can be. I really would like to be punctual. Very punctual person in real life when things matter, and this does really matter to me a lot. So I'm hoping to start the stream a little before 9:30 and then actually show up at 9:30 and you guys will see my face. So yeah. Sorry, my phone's ringing. Who's this? Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Business bugging. Ooh. So we're gonna have to take this out. Put it right here. Yeah, my gym is a mess. It's a little cleaner today. I spent a little time cleaning. My garage is who do people clean their garages? Is that because nobody comes in here? It's like, what? I mean, now you guys are in here. Oh, what I need to do is probably put these here, right? Put this right here. This is how I gotta do it. Put this here. And yeah, this is good. And then I can take my first plate. I think we're doing 420 today. I think we're doing 420 today. And I need to also put my shoes on. So yeah, on a long list of things I gotta do, I gotta get some horse stall mats. Did this lose me? Did they both seriously lose me? I'm right here. Hello? I'm gonna need you to start balling. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to start balling too. Maybe I gotta move these Cheerios. I think that's probably what it is. I'm gonna move these Cheerios. I don't know. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let me get the shoes on. Let's get the shoes on. Oh my. What? 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 You don't like it? You like it? Let's get these shoes on. So, are there any lifters in the chat today? Any sumo lifters in the chat? Would appreciate some TLC, maybe some guidance. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Cause I don't know how wide to go. I don't know the angle that I should put my feet. Not sure yet. Sure, I'll figure something out. Sure, I'll figure something out. I got so much cat hair on the bottom of my shoes. I got so much cat hair. Okay. Man, I feel like on the days. What? What? I mean, the best. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Thank you. Where did you hear this from? Ugh. You know what? When people make assumptions, good assumptions about me, I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them believe it. I'm just gonna let them believe it. I'm here. Hello. I'm over here. Thank you. Okay. Let's figure this out. You and me, y'all. Right here. What are we doing? What are we doing? So, you know, the last thing I did was 500 for one. I mean, that was conventional. You know, ideally, I mean, if I plugged 495 for vibing, these numbers would be a lot higher. But I think I'm gonna do exactly this, and then I'll do 420. And we're gonna see how that feels, because there's a pretty decent chance. I'm not saying a high chance. But there's a decent chance that my sumo, like I've read some stories about people doing sumo and they're just like, this is better. This is easier. So I don't know, we'll do the 420, see how we feel. And you know, if it's really easy, I keep looking at the weight and forgetting. If it's really easy, then I might do some more weight. We'll see. We're starting with 260 on the bar. Go. Are you gonna hang out with me while I sumo? You don't sumo though, so I'm gonna have to get some food in me. I'm pretty damn hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't eaten anything except like one mouthful of Cheerios. 260 will be 245, a 15, and a green. I don't sumo. That's you don't sumo because you're huge and you're gigantic, and big people like big strong men like you. Oh, you do both? They compete sumo. Huh. Now that I think about it, ad break. Now that I think about it, I do feel like I haven't seen you deadlift. I've seen you bench a ton, I've seen you squat a ton, and I've seen you do a ton of exercises. But I don't think I've actually seen you do sumo. Or deadlift at all, now that I think about it. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. If John believes in me, I believe in me. Ugh. I need some horse stall mats, and I'm gonna be completely honest. This cable situation. Welcome back from ad break. This cable situation, and you're not tracking over here. This cable situation. Have you tried? No, I haven't. Today's my first day ever. Today is my first day ever. Let me turn this a little bit so I can see. Hey, it's me again. It's also me over here. I need you to cooperate, bro. I'm gonna refund you if you can't figure it out. Yes, I'm talking to the AI like it's sentient. Yes, because it's trained on. Yes, if you guys treat AI just like humans, because what is AI trained off of? Human, right? So if you treat AI nicely, it will be nice back, because that's how humans work. That's how humans work. Wait. I just thought of something. Hold on. Let me put this on. I just thought of something really funny. Hold on. Wait. Okay, watch this. Come on, look up here. Nah, he don't care. He unbothered. He is unbothered. Okay, whatever. I thought he would look. He's got those Disney eyes, y'all. He's got those Disney eyes. I'm telling you. Hey, there we go. We finally got this weight up on the bar. Finally. Oh no. There's my other collar. Don't look at my butt. Don't look. All right. How long did that take? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? Okay, let's try this out. So, like, my first thought. I'm gonna eat a bite of this before I do this so I don't pass out. Hi, Gungan. He what? Is there evidence? I got that Lara bar. I told the vegan that I knew that I tried Lara bar for the first time, and they were genuinely shocked. They were genuinely shocked. Alright, that's enough food for me. That's enough food for me. That's all I need. Okay. So I want to go all the way, right? Hey, be nice to each other. Yeah. So guys, I'm gonna get rid of this cable thing. I'm gonna get rid of this cable thing back here because I've never used it and I don't want to, and I regret getting it. I'm gonna get rid of this so I can scoot this back a little bit, and then I may actually, if I'm really liking sumo, I may actually scoot the whole rack a little bit. And yeah, I'm using straps for 265 pounds. Fight me on it. So I'm gonna go a little bit closer. You know, usually I go one thumb length away from the smooth part of the thing, but I think I'm going to, you know, especially because I have lifting straps, I'll probably put I'll probably put one finger on the smooth itself right here. Yeah. So like, is this slippery? AMRAP. I hope my feet don't slide. But my first thought, right, like 45 degrees out, like this. Look how tall I can be. Sit up straight. Yo, I hate that. That sucks. Oh, did I just do this wrong? Why did that feel so weird? I mean, we were talking about how my squat is so much weaker than my deadlift, and I think it's because my legs are very weak, and I do my conventional with all back, and my legs are just straight. That sucks. I didn't like that. Hold on. Did I do it wrong? Did I do it wrong? No, that felt so weird. Yeah, but John, I was feeling like my conventional deadlift was feeling like straight my conventional deadlift was feeling a little bit too much RDL like. Now, I don't like to make excuses, right? But I did have surgery on my hamstring a decade ago. They took my hamstring to replace my ACL, right? And I quite literally do like this. I can't do this with my left leg. Like I can't lift it up. It'll just lock up like right here. So I'm never gonna be able to do curls. And I read a paper about how if you've had a hamstring graft or ACL reconstruction, it kind of nukes your deadlift. And I'm feeling like I did the research on sumo and it was telling me it was a lot more hamstrings than butt, you know? Focus on locking out the knees. Okay. Okay. Let me get some water. Sorry. Hope I didn't scare Cuckoo in there. Hope I didn't scare. He's good. Look at him napping. Look at him. Okay. Let me try this again. I really didn't like that. I really didn't like that. I don't know. We'll try it again. Maybe I'll go a little bit closer. Cause I was feeling like I was like really vertical. Maybe I can lean over a little bit more. Let's do this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. And like, Goat, I remember you were telling me once when I was doing conventional, you were telling me once when I was doing conventional, that I should put my hands close together, and I did try. You were telling me to put my hands and feet close together, and that felt super weird too. So I'm gonna try to do it a little bit closer together here. That feels a little bit. It feels a little bit better, actually. Like, good hand. That feels a little bit better with my chest a little bit lower. And Solarthino. That looks like Russian. I don't understand Russian. That reminds me, I do need to get some kind of translation function. But no, that's okay. Do I look like somebody that knows Russian? Because I do know a few words. But let me do something cool just for you. It looks good. It feels weird, and I feel like I'm going to actually, my kneecaps are gonna bleed. I feel like that's wrong, right? So Lair, I'm doing something just for you, okay? Just for you. Everybody else, close your eyes. It's just because it feels like I'm scraping my knees, and it almost felt like I almost ripped it. So Lair, let me do something just for you. Let me do something just for you. I gotta switch cameras too. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Not to teach. Okay. This is for you, Solar. What do you think? Ta-da! Please clap. Yeah, you can stay. You're welcome here. Thanks for coming in. What did you think? Did you even, hold on. Zoom out further. I don't even know if you saw that. Let me do it again. Ta-da! Sumo is not the best form. Yeah, I'm trying it for the first time. I don't like it. Thank you, Gungan. I don't like it. And Goat, I feel like the bar is gonna rip the skin on my knees. Am I doing it wrong? Or is that just how it's supposed to be? But Solaire, we're gonna try sumo for the first time. That Toyota, it's all about your body's natural movements. It's pretty awkward at first. Is it a Toyota? Is it a Toyota? Zoom in closer. Is this a... No, you can't see it. It's fine. This is a BMW, bro. 2011 328i. You still have the video I sent on Sumo Tips. Okay, I do need to check that out. You need a car? I hope you get a car. Having a car is nice. Public transportation is cool too, you know? Check out my cat. Say hi. Okay, back to me. Back to me. All right, let's put some more weight on the bar and then not actually. So there, what I'm gonna do for you, I'm gonna get that translation feature, and then once I get that, if you'd like to come back, you can speak in Russian, and we'll be able to translate it. Coming up next, 310. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do 310 next. See how that goes. If they don't make my kneecaps bleed, that would suck. That would suck. Okay. Let's get 310 on the bar. Yeah? Do you need a destination? You gonna drive somewhere? I'm not driving that much these days. I live near a lot of public transportation, which is pretty nice. I mean, downtown is walking distance. My family is walking distance. The train station is walking distance. So, not really driving all that much these days. You know what? I'm just gonna put 315 on the bar because I'm too lazy to do 310. Let's put the other side on. So Solaire, do you like conventional more than sumo? You a conventional kind of person? With that Toyota, this is a BMW. I wouldn't be surprised if my next car is a Toyota, but I got a feeling I'm just gonna run this one into the ground. Just gonna run this one into the ground, to be honest. And I mean, it's only got like 70,000 miles on it. Oh, come on, bro. I'm right here. We talked about this. You gotta be able to track me, please. Okay. Gotta zoom out. Gotta zoom out. Okay. Let me get some water and then we're gonna try this again. Okay. Bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. And I'm gonna work on that translation feature thing. I think that'll be a good idea. You know, there's a tool that nobody has seemed to need it, but there's a tool that you can speak in any language and it'll translate it to English. And then people can do like a command to translate English to their native language. So I think that'll be fun. Nice to meet you, Solaire, and I hope to see you again. All right, let's try this. A little bit more weight. Hopefully I don't scrape my knees here and bleed. Because I can deadlift in shorts conventionally and not really feel any. I don't have any feeling in my shins. On my left shin, I have actually no feeling from my ACL surgery. And then my right shin, I used to do pommel horse a lot and I'd have to smack my shins against the wooden handle a bunch, so not really feeling much in the shins these days. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go nice and wide. Nice and wide. I'm still not sure. Do I wanna be nice and vertical? You see that? Turn them out a little bit more. And feet out. Okay. Oh. My feet are kind of sliding. My feet are kind of sliding. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I gotta get horse stall mats. Let me catch my breath, John. Give me a sec. Let me catch my breath. Man, I'm so out of shape. Try setting up a centimeter away from the bar. Ugh. Not the bar entirely in front of you. Align your legs with the knurling of the bar where you feel comfortable. Engage your lats, your hips, and push your legs away from the floor. John, I'm gonna be completely honest. My feet are slipping, and I think my feet would slip on this concrete too. And I'm a little worried. I don't want to drop it on my foot. Yeah, I mean, so I probably need to get some like horse stall mats or some actual gym mats because my feet were slipping on that one. And that's why I only did 3. I stopped because I was like, if I do another one and my feet slide more, I'm gonna drop this weight on my foot. Now, honestly, I'm not liking it. So far, I'm not. I mean, I'll keep trying it. I mean, I didn't really expect it to be super easy like that, but I'm not gonna lie. The 265, my first set that I did, felt harder than like a 450 conventional. But I think I might try this weight one more time. Maybe I'd feel more comfortable. I mean, horse stall, real actual gym mats is something I'm gonna have to get. Probably not anytime soon. It's probably gonna be a few $100s. And there's I mean, there's other personal expenses that I'd rather, you know, spend the money on. We can't always spend money on things that we want, you know what I mean? I do have a crazy hammy pump, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm starting to feel like maybe my conventional lift wasn't really engaging the hammies like this. But yeah, my hammies are pumped, and you guys know I don't really feel like I get pumped so often. And I don't think I've ever had a hamstring pump like this, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't think I could actually lift 415 off the ground in this position. I'll try again with this weight. Maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 more. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 more. I don't know. And the feet sliding are scaring me a little bit. But you know, today is not the only day I'm gonna do this. And if I decide that I don't like it, eventually when I get serious gym mats, I'd give it another chance. Feel a little bit more comfortable. So you're saying don't have the bar touching the shins when you lift off. So 1 centimeter, just hovering. Try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Maybe a little bit closer? Oh, hold on. Listen, I want to read what Tina said before I do this. And I also need to slide this over a tad. There we go. Yeah, you want to be like 1.5 inches behind the bar. Make sure you wedge your hips. I got super lightheaded. Make sure You wedge your hips close to the bar, or you wedge your hips close to the bar. Okay. And I don't know if you heard it, Tina, but my feet are sliding, and that's kind of making me nervous. I don't know. I'm getting the craziest hamstring pump I've ever gotten in my life, and I'm actually a little. I don't know. I feel like heavy weights could be a problem for the hamstring. Hamstring curls are off limits. I actually feel like my hamstring would just rip off of my knee if I did any kind of curls. But we're gonna keep trying. 315. Good to see you, Tina. Shout out, Tina. A little bit away from the bar. Line your legs with the knurling. Okay. Where you feel comfortable, engage your lats, yep. Your hips, and push your legs away from the floor. Okay. If my feet start sliding, I'm gonna be scared. My feet start sliding, I'm gonna be scared. Go like right here. Feels better. I love that advice helped. I don't think I really focused on pushing the feet through the ground, but I will on the next one. I will on the next one. That did feel better. I appreciate the advice. Chilling. Look at his little bald spot. You guys see that? It's got a little bald spot. That look good. You like that? Look good. I'm trying to. On that one, I tried to drop the chest a little bit lower. I think the next one's 365. We're gonna try that next. I did try to drop the chest a little bit lower on that one instead of trying to be. You don't want your chest lower, right? Like when I did them with very, very light weights, I felt like I was literally just going up and down like that. But the chest lower probably feels better because push through the midfoot. So not the ball of your foot, like the actual the sole. Appreciate the advice. Oops. Appreciate the advice. Because if I had the choice, I really hope I like sumo a lot. Should be center, okay. Okay. Rise is immense. Also, chest forward probably feels better because it feels more, yeah, that makes sense. And I would love to be, it's still not optimal. I would love to be nice and vertical, you know, and have a little bit less strain on the back. Because there's a few exercises that I'd like to do for, I guess the bodybuilding back, and I stopped doing them because I felt like it was making it harder to progress on deadlift. So really hoping to do a lot more chin-ups, a lot more, I like Yates rows. I used to do Yates rows, but I stopped right when I started streaming. So I'd love to bring those back. Having your toes, so like, I got some flexibility, right? Like, can I literally go, I mean, I had to train ballet a bunch, so like can I literally go like 180 degrees? Is that wrong? Because I can. Like I can go 180 degrees and like have my toes touching. No, don't do that. So would you say like 90-degree angle. Any angle recommendations for me to try? Just whatever. Because I can go 90 degrees and I can also go. You're losing quad power, okay. You feel like my quads are weak. Do you feel like my quads are a little weak? Okay. So knurling, push through the middle of the foot, spread the legs 1 inch away from 1 centimeter, 1 inch. Okay. 1 inch away from the bar. Chest up. Yeah, we got this. Yo, track me. Yeah, and I don't feel like I'm gonna scrape my knees up now that I made those adjustments. I'm gonna go wide here. Up a little bit. 1 centimeter-ish away from the bar. Yeah, my feet are sliding, y'all. My feet are sliding. My flooring is not optimal for this. My flooring is not optimal, and my back hurts. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. You can also bring your butt back and drive your hips forward to use that momentum. But then it's a timing issue. Like, that feels harder. Like that, I don't know. That was really tough. That was a lot harder than I expected. I'm still feeling a lot of strain on my back. I was hoping there'd be a lot less. And my feet are sliding. My feet are sliding. Man, I was really excited. I was so excited for sumo today. And all that excitement just kind of deflated. Crazy how nature do that. You're staying over the bar, so I'm still not vertical enough. Like, I feel like if I went any more vertical, I wouldn't have been able to get the bar off the ground. Staying over the bar during the setup process, but standing up and bending over is gonna make your back that tired, really? Just like standing there like this makes your back tired? Okay. Okay. Let me take a second, and then I'll try this weight again, and I'll be a little faster with the setup. I'll be a little faster with the setup. I mean, you know what we can do? Maybe we can watch this together real quick. Maybe we can watch this together real quick. Stay there for 2 minutes and report back and tell me how your back feels. It will be shit. Really? Okay. I trust you. I feel like I wouldn't be that tired, but I won't try it. Let's see. Let's watch this. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm chest a little far forward, and then I feel like my hips are not coming through early enough, right? Is that correct? Like I'm standing up and then my hips aren't coming forward. No, it looks good. Just don't waste time and try to be a little bit more vertical. Are those my cues? I really appreciate the help. I really appreciate the help, Tina. I'm gonna need just a second and then we're gonna try this again. Shout out, Tina. Thank you for helping me and being my mod and playing games with me. Powerlifter, coach, accountant, dog mom, Pokemon card collector. This muscle mommy lifts heavy both in the gym and in life. From deadlifts to desk work, Tina's got it all covered. Tune in for games, maybe a glimpse of Eevee and Kaiba. Okay, okay. The only way for your hips to be more forward, though, is if your knees locked out, which will then turn into using all back, which is true. Okay. Okay. So, you think the only thing I should focus on is just not wasting time before the lift? Is that true? That's all I need to focus on. Everything else looked okay. You would say. Sumo is when, yeah. Yeah, it feels like it. I honestly feel like conventional is just stand up, bro. I feel like conventional is just stand up, bro. just lift it off the ground. Looks fine to me, but also no reason to go up and wait to learn a new movement. Okay, I'll take the yes, coach. Man, I don't know. I read some people and they were like, yeah, I tried sumo for the first time and I just did my PR and it felt so easy. And I was like, okay. And Destroyed was telling me, do sumo. It'll be so easy. Because you're short and it's probably stronger for you. That is very rare. Okay. All right, bro. I need to start listening to random people on the internet. That's a sign. That's a sign. I thought everybody was 100% truthful on the internet all the time. Silly me. I pull 10 kilos more conventional than I do sumo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. At this rate, there's a lot of reasons why I'm feeling like I'm not going to make this switch. And one of them is being I have to come outside of the cage to do it instead of standing in here like I usually do. My feet are sliding and I don't know, hamstring health. I probably need a second after bending over to do that. Probably need a little break, right? Just give me a sec. I'm gonna hit the albuterol real quick. Maybe I feel like I get more locked in when I hit the albuterol. So we'll see. Swipe right. You'd swipe right on me? Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I get no matches on dating apps. I'm clearly doing something wrong. I get nothing. You already did? Thank you. Thank you. See, these are the types of compliments I like. Thank you. It's because of my personality, right? Right? The 3 text prompts I put in kind of wooed you, right? That's the reason behind it, right? Correct? Read that? It's the gymnastics. Yeah, I'll teach you a handstand on the first date, right? All right, let's do this. Let's lock in. You don't do apps? Man, I wish the apps worked for me, but they don't, so Too scared? Too scared? Too scared to be on the apps? Deadlifts, okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, cause it's gonna cost me a few $100 to like actually put some serious flooring here. It would cost me, and I don't want to spend the money on that right now. So I'll look into those. I'll look into those deadlift slippers for sure. Thank you. It doesn't really align with my morals around dating. Oh. Lift barefoot? No. No. I don't know. So when I was a gymnast, when I tumbled and did vault, because you're not required to. You're allowed to take your socks off when like everybody does. But I wore tumbling shoes on floor and vault because I don't know. Maybe I'm like neuro. They're like what's the term? Atypical or something. I don't like the feeling of things on my bare feet. I just don't. I don't know. I hate it. I really do. You can go to Home Depot and get a thin carpet with a rubber bottom, like the ones at the entrance of the grocery store. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Okay. Let me get a sip of this water here, and then let me do this. Let me do this. So no, I will. And also, my handstand. Yeah. What if I reverse? What if I put my foot on the bar and put my hands on the ground? I haven't rolled out on my patio. If you were here, I'd just give it to you. That's so nice. Oh! Oh, watch this. Does this work? Does this work? I mean, it's grippy, but I don't think it's wide enough. Would this work? No, it's not wide enough. I also wouldn't ruin that. Ruin it? Bro, this was at my house in childhood. I don't think anything's gonna ruin this. I've had that since I was born. Hello. Alright, let's do this. No wasted time. No wait. Should I just do this with no strap? I could do this with no strap, so I don't waste that time. I could do this with no strap. Just get down there and grab it. Okay. What are my cues here? First one, centimeter away from the bar. Engage the lats of the hips. Can't you just use a yoga mat? I do have a yoga mat upstairs. Hello, DJ and Chrysler. Bring your butt back and drive the hips forward. Okay, we're gonna do this. How you doing, DJ and card player? Watch me hit this sumo. But do people do like? You're doing all right. I'm doing great. I'm trying this lift for the first time. So check me out. I gotta lock in for a second. That felt better. I liked that. And my hammy didn't want to die. I did like that. Let me watch the instant replay. Yeah, that's cuckoo. Cuckoo. Hi. He's over there. You can I'll do one for him real quick. Let's give him a treat. Yep. There you go. go. Oh, whoa. Yeah, Tina. Yeah, if I was balling like that, I would definitely hire Tina in her business to train me. If I was balling. But I'm not that balling. Balling on a budget. Balling on a budget. Okay, that's the only treat you're gonna get, bro. We're done now. Tina, that one was so much better. I like that one a lot. It's actually, I'm gonna watch the instant replay. I'm gonna watch the instant replay. Watch the instant replay here. Watch the instant replay here. That look, I mean, that looked good, and that felt good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. You committed, yeah. And I didn't waste any time. And I did it double overhand. Which that's not that impressive at 315, right? I'm gonna do a couple more of those. I don't think I'll go any higher in weight today, but I'll probably do like a few more sets until it starts feeling a little good. That was impressive. Really? You think so? Thank you, Tina. That's the first time you've said that. Thank you. It was the albuterol. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Weight moved and you were upright. No complaints from me. Yeah, I like that. And with some grip, down there for the feet, so I don't feel like I'm gonna slide. I do feel like I'm not focusing on that cue of pushing through the feet and like spreading the feet apart. But with some grip and a little bit more, because it's in the back of my head, you know. We can only think of so many things at once. So if I can eliminate that thought in my head and actually focus on the things I need to focus on, I'm starting to come around. I'm starting to get back. I was excited, and then I wasn't excited, and then we're kind of getting excited again. We're kind of getting excited again. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one. Kind of getting excited again. And the first couple ones, I actually felt like I was gonna rip the skin on my knees, and I'm not feeling that anymore. Mogman, did you get your lift in today? How'd that go? Okay, is this in the right spot? Yeah, that's a good spot. And again, I'm gonna get rid of this pulley thing. I don't think it can. I don't know. No, you can't do this. You could do this thing standalone. But I'm gonna move this in that way. Okay, you work out in the early evening, so not yet. You got anything fun planned? You're not a morning person? I'm not either, but when I force myself to be, life is usually better for me. When I do force myself to be a morning person, things click, you know? So I'm not either, but when I was in college, we used to train in the afternoon, and then they were like, hey, we're gonna switch to 8 a.m. and rehab stuff starts at 6:30. So I had to start waking up at 6 a.m. in college, bro. That was not fun. But once you got into the groove of it, it became a lot better. All right, let's do this again. Hold on. Scoot this back a tad. I don't want to waste time bending over. Pull it apart, okay. Look at my gymnastics arms, okay. Kind of lost the grip. I wasn't really focused on that. I didn't like that one as much. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably try to do 1 or 2 more. But I don't think I like that one as much. And honestly, I felt a little something in my pec there. If I want to program push-ups, push press, push-ups, farmer's carries, and squats, low-key killed me. I could probably get it in today. If you want to program for me, I am not qualified to write programs. I am not. I mean, I can absolutely help you if you want to do handstand things. If you want to do handstand things, I can absolutely help you with that. I don't care. I'm sorry, my friend. I just like doing whatever. I mean, I can if you want to learn a handstand, if you want to learn like individual calisthenic skills, I am happy to help you. But I am out of my element for actually writing training programs. I am not a personal trainer, no certifications, no nothing. And you'd probably get a better plan and make better progress with you don't care. I'm telling you I care. I'm telling you I care. Now let's watch this together. Let's see how this goes. I don't believe in perfect planning. I believe in effort. I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, I feel like the hips. So what I tried to do on that one, and I think I was trying to do the lean the butt back situation, and I don't think I liked that much. Please stop pressing him to do something for you for free. It's not very kind, especially put him on the side. He said multiple times he doesn't feel comfortable. I mean, it's not me, it's not the free thing, it's just I'm not qualified. I'm just not. I mean, I'd love to help people out. How's sumo going? It's having its ups and downs. But I do feel like if I put some effort into it, got some grippy situation, I feel like I could like it a lot more. Thank you for asking, guys. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I don't even know how to write a plan for myself, to be honest. And here I am telling you about how I wanna pay Tina Tornado to actually train me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. And when I was a gymnast, you know, I just turned my brain off. I went over to the bulletin board and I saw what I was supposed to do every day, and I honestly don't remember them. Yeah, have them do. Yeah, overall sounds good. Yeah, Squat Goat has some free training plans, and Squat Goat knows how to powerlift properly. I'm not a serious lifter. I want to be, but I'm not. And I've only been powerlifting. I've been powerlifting for less than a year. You know. I mean, I started streaming because I'd love to teach you guys how to do handstands, calisthenics things, you know. But I'm not certified in anything. Yeah, shout out Squat Goat. Goat Mogman, go check out Squat Goat. He's really cool. He's really cool. Let's give our goat here. Let's give our goat here a shout out as I set up to do this again. Cooldown's on 6 minutes. You bet. But he's Norwegian. He's squatting about 700. I think he can bench maybe like 450-ish, pushing 500. Been doing it a long time. He's really cool. It's true. I don't say shit just to say shit. It's true. So what I'm trying to do is line my heels up with this knurling thing here, with the smooth part. That's kind of my cue. And I need to get a little closer, huh? A little closer. Feet out about 90 degrees. 90 degrees right here. Thinking like baseball. Hi, John. And the last one, I try to lean my butt back, but I think I messed up the timing. And I like the one before it a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. When I don't try to lean back into it, I like that. I did feel like I was losing my grip a little bit. So I'm probably gonna try to do one more with the straps and really try to not waste time. I'm gonna get back to work. No, dude, I would love to help people out for free. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. But I like that, and I'm gonna do one more with straps and really try to not. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. You guys didn't even see. I'm gonna try to do one more with the straps so I don't, cause my hands are a little sweaty and I guess my forearms are getting a little weaker. I'm getting very, very sweaty extremity kind of guy, sadly. But I'll do one more with the straps. No, yeah, sweaty. No, and again, man, I'd love to help you, but especially in my experience, like I'm just gonna I would just tell you to max out every day, and then you'd probably just hurt yourself, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't, and I'm like always in here. I'm like, guys, my shoulder hurt. Oh my gosh, my hands hurt. Oh, my back hurts. Every single day I start with, dude, something hurts. So, I don't know. I'm not the guy. Go hire Tina, or go check out Mr. Goat's plans. If anybody is in here, when I did 485. Yeah, Tina's great people, and she and her husband have they coach, and they send some athletes up to the very highest level. Very, very impressive. And, if I wanted to be a powerlifter and I wanted to compete, I would absolutely be begging Tina to train me. But I kind of want to do. I'm not committed to the powerlifting like that. You know, I kind of like bodybuilding a little bit. I love calisthenics, so. I wouldn't compete powerlifting unless I was my own. We don't need to waste any more time. I started late today. It's already 12 o'clock. So I'm probably gonna do this, and then I'll do my squats. It's a light day for squats today. Just 255. We go pretty light on Wednesdays. And then I'll be doing my overhead press and stuff, and that's gonna be squat. That's going to be my overhead pressing motion today is handstand push-ups, because I like the wrists pointing together. I feel like I could have some shoulder problems if I did barbell pressing, so I may retire from that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this last one here. We're gonna have the grips on, the straps on, so I don't have to worry about. I do feel like I'm losing it. The first one I did, it stayed straight in my hands, and then the last couple I've kind of lost. We're gonna line up. We're gonna line up here, heels to the knurling, 90-degree angle. Okay, right? 90-degree angle. And engage the lats, the hips, and we're not going to lean our butt back. That didn't feel so good. Yeah. There we go. That's feeling good. There you go. There you go. It's all good. It's all good. Now, and as I'll talk about it as I set up squats. The only thing the surgeon, I really hate making excuses like this, but my only concern now, assuming I get the grip, my only concern now is my hamstring won't be able to handle it. That's my only concern. I am banned. It will build up over time. Yeah. When I was gymnast and we had to do weightlifting and stuff, they banned me from any type of hamstring curls. I was banned. And like I can. This is my good leg. I can lift it up. My bad leg, like I can't lift it up past here, and it feels like it's locked. And if I held it, it would. If I held it, I feel like it would just immediately cramp. And I'm super fortunate because I think quad graft and hamstring graft are up there. I'm super fortunate. Is there rehab? I had the best rehabbers helping me in the world. And every gymnast that I knew that had an ACL with a hamstring graft, every gymnast that I knew that tore their ACL and got a hamstring graft, ad break. I'll tell you guys in a sec. Let me get these weights off. Let me get these weights off, and then I'll tell you the story. Okay, welcome back from ad break. Okay, so every single person I knew that tore their ACL and had their hamstring replaced, they always felt like their knee got better, right? So I tore my ACL, I recovered, I gained 30 pounds of just straight mass, and I became a much better tumbler. I still had all my athleticism. However, I pretty much lost my ability to do parallel bars because I couldn't hang through the bottom and lift my feet up, right? Because if you touch the ground on the parallel bars on the bottom, it's a deduction every time, and it pretty much nuked my ability to get a decent score on parallel bars. So everybody that tore their ACL and got their hamstring replaced never had any problems with their ACLs again. Every single person I knew that got a cadaver had a re-tear. Patella was like 50-50, and I've never met anybody with quad, but with a quad graft, from my understanding, the quad is pretty good as well. But I'm super fortunate that I did get my hamstring. I really wish I didn't have that crippling problem, but I did feel like no re-tear, so I'm happy. It's been a full decade since it happened, and no other complications. I do feel like maybe I don't know, but I do feel like if I look in the mirror, my left leg is smaller than my right leg. So maybe I got to do like Bulgarian split squats or something. Who knows? But yeah, really, I don't know. I really hate making excuses about it, but but it is what it is, and I try to be understanding with. My strength coach is now the 49ers strength coach, and he was pretty understanding, the situation. So maybe it's an excuse I can't make. All right. So just 4 sets of squats today. Pretty happy about that. And then we'll do all of our calisthenic stuff. Yeah, it's been 10 years. I've done a bunch of rehab for it. I'm in here still squatting and working hard and stuff. And Yeah, every person that had a hamstring graft pretty much told me that the ACL is better, but the hamstring will never be the same. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's get the... I mean, I'm squatting light, but we gotta be safe. So let's get the safeties up on here. You never know. You never really know. You know? Anything could happen. So we gotta be safe. Safe. I'm liking it. I will give the sumo. Absolutely. How's Cooper doing? He's looking pretty good. He's chilling. Lotus is upstairs. She's probably not gonna come down she's not gonna come down here when I deadlift. But I do need to reorient all that stuff, and then ideally they can both be in there, because when they cuddle, you guys might die of cuteness overload when they cuddle. I know what my first set of this is today. I wonder what the first set is today. Okay, so all 4 sets of 5. 170, 215, 255, and then 255. So nothing too intense. I feel like, especially with the deadlift that I did, I feel like my hips are gonna feel pretty good, so I'm probably gonna skip that stretch, and I'm gonna have to jam through this because I've been kind of going for a while here. 135, 165, throw a gain on there. So I'm gonna try to do all of these sets, at least the first 3 sets, with no rest, no more rest than I need to adjust the weights. And Wednesdays are usually, my Tuesday, Thursdays are pretty jam-packed with work, but Wednesdays I don't have to do as much. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be in here tomorrow, guys. I will absolutely not be streaming next Thursday. But tomorrow is undecided, and I will let you guys know in the Discord. Because my plans tomorrow are a little bit unclear. So if you're really interested to know and you need real-time updates, Tina, tomorrow is my dad's birthday, okay? He's turning 73. And then we're gonna go to a baseball game next Thursday. So I'm not really sure what the situation is tomorrow. He's gotta go to work, so I gotta figure that out. But next week, I'm gonna go to a baseball game and hang out. And I try to hang out with my dad at least once a week. He's awesome. And happy early birthday. And he has helped me so much. Let me tell you about how sick my dad is. No, he will never be on camera. He will never ever want to be on camera. Sadly, he doesn't even like his photo taken. But he will not be on here. Maybe I can convince him. he is super supportive of my streaming. He has helped me with the kitty corner. He glued, or not glued the thing, he drilled the thing into the corner for me. He got the power line adapter. He gave me one of these monitors, the mouse and keyboard. He has been super supportive, but I don't think, and he gave me this helmet too. I don't think he'll ever be on stream as much as I want him to be. Yeah, he's awesome. He's great. He is great. Oh, I was gonna say one more thing before I did this. Oh, maybe I can, I've been hinting at the idea of a marathon stream, me versus channel rewards points. If I did that, I think I would commit to like a 3-day marathon stream and just try to drain you guys of channel points and do a bunch of push-ups, pull-ups, sit-ups, all that stuff. And I'll be live. I'll bring my air mattress down here and sleep down here. I can imagine if I'm having a lot of fun, I may go past 3 days, and that I may be able to convince him to come over and hang out with me in the garage. I'll be like, Dad, I'm streaming, and I can't leave, but I want to hang out. I can't leave. People keep giving me push-ups. Maybe I can get him in here and we can hang out, watch a baseball game or something like we do. And he can hang out with me in here. Oh, speaking of watching baseball games, I do have a spare television and I'm gonna probably bring it down here. And I may try to put it in the kitty corner. I may try to put it over here. If you guys have any ideas of what to do with the television, I know Naj was saying community highlight stuff. Maybe I can allow people to send, why am I talking while I'm doing this? Why am I talking while I'm doing this? I may allow people to send messages or pictures, and I mean, I do know how to program. I wouldn't call myself a computer scientist, but I am using StreamerBot, and the reason I picked StreamerBot was because I think you can write, you know, interactions in C#. I think C#, and I do have a little bit of experience with C#. So I may be able to write some special kind of programs and get some cool interactions. But right now, my I don't even know what I'm doing. My main focus is artwork with Footy Feast, one day at a time. How am I doing next? And I said I was gonna be fast. 2:15 coming next. This is 185. Uh, 185 plus 30, 215. Yeah, 215. 215, there you go. Hello. Thanks for finding me. Okay. I should have just left the 15, but it is what it is. Hi, Shishi. It's the early morning for you. How you doing? How are your legs feeling? Because I heard you've been feeling a little better recently. Is that true? I hope so. Always sucks to hear about when a friend's in pain. I'm about to do my second and last warm-up set before I do my light squats for the day.
I am who I'm meant to be.
Yep. I'm okay, thanks. Legs are a little better. Hey, that's progress. If you can be a little better, you can be a lot better, right? That makes me happy. I'm doing good. I tried a new exercise today. Pretty exciting. I'm so out of breath, y'all. I need to do some cardio. I tried a new exercise today. Really, really exciting. Yeah, we're about to do. We only got 2 more sets of squats here, and then we get to do. We get to move on to calisthenics, and you guys know I love calisthenics. So it's a good day. Not a very. Usually my Wednesdays are pretty mentally taxing here in the gym, but not today. So that's always really exciting. Some stream upgrades are here. You just missed it, but I do have that new kitty corner, and you know, a lot of new stream upgrades. I'm really excited about. Hi, Cuckoo. Come here. Speaking of kitty, you want to go back to? Okay, you're going back to the corner. Are you losing weight? Oh, you noticed. I am. Not intentionally. There's Cuckoo down there in the corner. Let's say what's up. Let's say what's up. No? Okay, you wanna hang out with me? I am losing weight. When I started streaming April 28th, I weighed myself that morning, 224.5. I weighed myself today, 206.5. No, I'm not intentionally trying to lose it. I'm just not smoking as much dope. And the only reason I got up to 220, like being 5'8", 225, I mean, that's pretty hefty, right? And the only reason I really got up to there is I was pushing the Oreos pretty hard. I was kind of Oreo maxing. I was like I kind of had the goal of hitting 225, and I didn't really. I liked being 225, but I was like, once I hit 225, I'll try to stay there for a little bit, and I did. And then I'll drop some weight, you know. I didn't expect to have it be this fast, or you know, because I got up to 225, and I was like, I need to keep pushing these powerlifting numbers, you know. And I feel like I would have had that 405 bench. I haven't lost any bench press strength, which is, I think, pretty impressive. You know, benching 3 plates for reps. So if I'm not gonna hit the panic button until I notice some actual like strength loss, and I feel like I may do like a super heavy carb day or something one of these days. Restore the glycogen. But do I look good? Say yes. Say yes. Here it is. Okay. Stop looking at my messy desk, bro. Come over here. Yeah, this is my sign. I gotta clean. There we go. All right, 255 for my first set here. You look great. Thank you. Yeah, I said good. You say great. I said good. Thank you very much. I will accept all compliments. All of them. Keep them coming, please and thank you. Gotta go a little lower too. Yep. Yep. Yeah. My favorite thing is when you say, please clap. Yeah. I actually told my dad I said that, and he thought that was funny. He actually like belly laughed. He doesn't, it's hard to get a belly laugh out of people, but he thought that was hilarious. But it's you know the let me go find it. And I can't hear it, but I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I can find it. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I think this is.
Jeb Bush
had an even worse one.
He's having a really bad campaign.
This is the funniest thing. Hold on. They're already laughing. They're already laughing.
I think the next president
I can't hear it.
but send a signal that we're prepared to act in the national security interests of this country to get back in the business of creating a more peaceful world. Please clap.
Look at him smiling too. Yeah, that's where they all just start clapping too. That's what. Yeah. So I'm not original, I guess. Sorry if I thought, if you guys thought that was a original statement. Is it still? Are you still playing? I can't believe a presidential candidate said that. That might have. I mean, that might have cost it. That might have cost him, to be honest, because everybody couldn't take him seriously after that. But I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. You do some impressive stuff, and it just kind of flies past people's heads. So, I want to make sure you guys know I'm balling. Alright, finally I'm gonna be done weightlifting for the day. Let's go. Let's go. So, I don't have anything prepared today, so I'm gonna have to figure out. Should make that a sound command. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to control OBS with voice commands. I know it's possible, one step at a time. Like I want to use voice commands to please chat. I might have to steal that one. I might have to steal that one, Shreddy. I like that. So maybe I'll try to do some voice commands, sound commands, or something. Oh, okay. Handstand push-ups. Handstand push-ups. You guys want to play another game? Try to guess how many I can do. Last time I did handstand push-ups. I did a set of 7, and I feel like I could have done some more if I'm being completely honest. I feel like maybe I had 1 or 2. Like I wasn't tired. I just was losing balance. Like I wasn't focused on balance as much. Maybe if you guys want to guess, maybe I'll try to. I would like to get some polls in here or something. Try to continue. Try to make the stream a little bit more interactive. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's come over here. not look at that stuff? Yeah, look at me. Thank you very much. And who saw that straight planche I did for Arya, and Arya didn't even acknowledge it? I was pretty surprised. The straight planche was feeling kind of extra crispy today, and we went a little light on the straight planches today, so I think we are going to be trying to, I think today might be a good day to attempt straddle planche push to handstand. I think today might be a good day. What are you gonna pool dance? Pool dance? Jordan Poole? No. No, we will not be pole dancing. We will not be pole dancing. This one woman wanted to take me on a date to pole dancing, and then she unmatched me before we went. So, it's fine. So, a pole. So I have like no short-term memory. Usually I say things and I forget them. Parallettes, T-bars. Oh, a pole! Right! I'm sorry, she. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm telling you, my stream is one 4-hour fever dream, bro. My stream is just a 4-hour fever dream. Believe it or not, I haven't watched a single VOD. So when you guys compliment me, I'm like, thanks. I trust you. Yeah, I haven't watched a single VOD of myself. I should. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm entertaining. Would I watch me? I don't know. Would I tune in? I'm still not sure. Ugh. Okay. Now, I think once I'm able to, I'm telling you guys how I'm gonna move some files around, and it should speed up my computer a little bit. I will finally be able to lurk in other people's streams and support them. And I'm really excited about that. Shreddy, I'll finally be able to lurk. I haven't been able to lurk when you're live. Tina as well, Squat Goat, because my HDD is not balling. But my SD might. Probably. Okay. Let's switch the camera here. Let's switch the camera here. Yeah, look at that. Put this over here so I can see chat. I think it's time. I feel like I've earned the right. I feel like I've earned the right today. Yeah, no, these are kind of dirty. I feel like I've earned the right today. Are these less dirty? Yeah, I've earned the right today. I did sumo for the first time. Okay. 3 sets of 5 handstand push-ups. This is not going to be easy. This is going to be a struggle. But I know I can. We just got to lock in. No wasted movement. And we can do this. It's just 5, bro. It's just 5. I gotta move the table back. Toda Naj. Toda's thank you in some language, right? Now, chairs out of the way? Yeah, there we go. All right, 5. Okay, not bad. Hebrew, thanks or thank you. Very cool. I love learning languages. I used to have a Duolingo phase. We don't have time for that. Was that cool? Was that impressive? Anybody? Now I'm really trying to focus on keeping those elbows in. And I'm realizing right now, I skipped most of my shoulder rehab. My shoulder rehab. So I'm gonna do like a set or two in between sets here. But I'm really trying to focus on, I never had to focus on this when I was a gymnast, just thug it out, honestly. But I'm really trying to focus on keeping elbows super tight. I think that's the name of the game. If I wanna really ball, you know what I'm saying? If I wanna really ball, I have to keep them elbows in to keep my rotator cuff healthy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really trying to be nice up and down like that instead of, you feel me? You don't want to go wide. Now I did feel a little bit of strain, but I don't think it's gonna make me take a step back. And I'm sure as I do depressed and compressed, like the average office worker's soul. What is compressed? In the cubicle? Duncan, what do you think of those handstand push-ups? I need validation from you. I need validation. Am I balling? What? Cuckoo, go in your corner. Cuckoo, go in your corner. There he goes. I'm talking about the cubicle. Guys, the king is back. The king is back. He's making biscuits. It's interesting that my biceps and back get pumped. I don't think my biceps are getting pumped. I don't think my biceps are getting so pumped. I'm feeling it. I feel it mostly like in the front of the shoulders. That's where I guess, I don't know. I'll try to focus on that a little bit. Let me do one of these external rotations, and then I'll do another set. And I got 2 more sets of handstand push-ups, and then we'll start training. Then I'll start training max handstand holds, and then I'll do planches. $10, $11, $12. Shiani, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Been enjoying the cardio bunny lift. You gonna be able to track me with the shades on? No, this one. There you go. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. 5 more. 5 more handstand push-ups. I feel like I could get up to like 8 to 10 if I really pushed it, but today is not the day for that. I'm actually gonna squeeze my butt. I'm actually gonna squeeze everything this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can hold this. 5. Yeah, that felt good. We gotta thank you for the follow, Tay-Timi, your tar missing. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I'm a little out of breath. But we'll talk in a minute here. Or you can lurk too. That's cool too. I like lurkers. I'm stronger with the eyes on me. How are we doing? I'm good. I shoulders feel good. I'm feeling healthy. And I just did my 2nd set of handstand push-ups. I got 1 more in me. Tay-Timi, What should I call you? TYM? Can I call you TYM? Cardio bunny life, Gungan. I've only done 6 sets of shoulder work in the past 3 months. I don't got that dog in me for blowing the delts anymore. I'll blow out my delts for you, Gungan. What could I do that can impress our new friend TYM? What could I do? I'll do a pike press to handstand for you. How about that, TYM? This one's for you. This is a little tough for me. No worries, already. It's a little tough for me, but this is to thank you for the follow and chat. Yep. Ta-da! Please clap. It looks like your name is in Turkish. Okay, I need to catch my breath here for a sec, and then I gotta do my 5th set of handstand push-ups. I gotta do my 5th set of handstand push-ups. What we're gonna do right now, we're gonna... Whew. Oh, meet Coco. Beauty loving, gym going, Spanish speaking streamer from Mexico / Nicaragua. When they're not clocking out for a workout to chat enough with their community and enjoying a variety of games, with a positive vibe and a love for makeup, Coco streams are a chill spot to hang out and have fun. I really appreciate the sub. Makes me feel special. $6 a month, guys. Netflix is like $7 a month, right? So it does, you know, I'm never gonna spend, make enough money from streaming to ever actually make a dent, but I really do appreciate the subs. It does make me feel special. Am I allowed to call you Coco? Do you prefer that? I see Coco there twice. I like that. I like when people have nicknames. I think that's really fun. So TYM, you're Turkish. Are you in Turkey? Are you Turkish? Where you at? You can if you want. Okay, Coco. I like that. I like that. I'm kind of out of breath, so I'm gonna hit the albuterol real quick. All right, let's do this. Good a time as ever. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. I gotta be able to do 15. You edited a new short. The fire intros continue. Post it. Post it. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. The people need to see. People need to see. Shreddy is one of the most interesting, and I gotta give Shreddy a shout out too. I'm gonna do this set, and I'm gonna pin that. Okay. Shreddy is really interesting because he's actually, now that I think about it, like the only active bodybuilder that I found, like competing bodybuilder that I found on Twitch. And I mean, the Shreddy weight loss has, I guess, inspired me to subconsciously lose weight too. He's looking really good, and he's about 40 days out from his competition. And you know what, Shreddy? You got the contact. You know what, Shreddy? I'm not gonna dox myself, but I am actually interested in going. I think you mentioned where it was, and I am actually very interested in going. Okay, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm maxing out. 6. Nope. I don't want to do anymore. Oh. Okay. That's enough overhead pressing for me today. Am I going low enough? I feel like maybe I can go a little bit lower, but I think it's a good start. I feel a little shoulder achiness. I mean, I totally forgot to do my shoulder prehab. Let's check this out. And we're gonna pin it. Hold on. Check this out. How do I make sure that's not muted? I can pin it. There we go. Okay, let's watch this. Damn, I wish I had sound. Ooh. Oh, the cambered bar. I really want one. He's pushing himself to failure. That's how you do it. Look at those delts. Goodness gracious, and you're 2 weeks leaner than that too? Oh my gosh. Like. I gotta think of a comment here. Look at that posing. I gotta start doing stomach vacuums, huh? Yeah, I gotta check out that cambered bar. That's kind of one of the reasons why I bench with the fat grips, to give a little bit extra depth, right? You really want to buy one? Would you bring it to the gym with you? Do people like bring their equipment to the gym pretty regularly? Okay, time for some handstand holds. Man, I don't want to do, probably just, okay. Yeah, people bring like their own weights and stuff, and like I've heard people had to like lock them up at the gym. That's pretty cool. I want to try one with the reverse grip. Get it down. Get that. Because what do they say? You know, heavy weight plus, you know, deep stretch gains, right? So I don't know. Like unless you were like straight powerlifting. If I had a cambered bar, I feel like I would exclusively use it. As somebody that's not powerlifting, like I feel like I would exclusively use a cambered bar. Because that stretch is crazy. Were you actually touching your chest on it, or did you hover just above it? I'm gonna get my chat and timer up on my phone. We're gonna go 1 full minute here. We're gonna do a couple 1 minutes. I guess I'm feeling lazy, but I don't feel like going for it. And it's probably a smart thing because there's like an inch of gap. Okay. Yeah, because any more it'd probably start hurting. Shreddy. If them shoulders are externally rotated, you may get that extra in. Are you still thinking about benching reverse? I know you said you were thinking about it once your competition was over. Are you still thinking about that? Because I don't know, man. I think cambered bar reverse grip bench could be. We could do it, bro. We could aura farm all over social media, you and me. We could change the game, Shreddy. We could change weightlifting, bench press forever. You're gonna give it a 4-week try? Hell yeah. All right, nobody look at my. I gotta move this damn thing again. It's always in the way. It's always in the way. And I thought I was gonna be faster today, but I started late and I'm going even slower than usual. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm excited to tune in to the streams for that. Oh no. There we go. once I start getting, you know, 15-minute handstands, I'm gonna have to figure out, I'm gonna have to like watch SpongeBob or something. I don't know, because I might get bored up here. Because usually you'd have to do handstand holds like at the end of practice, and you'd be lined up against the wall, talking to your friends and stuff. Dude, the triceps are done. The triceps are cooked. Okay. It's a good, I got 45 seconds. Oh. I got 45 seconds. I think that's a good try. That's a good try. Dude, the hand, I didn't expect the handstand push-ups to fry me like that. Am I gonna be okay, bro? Why am I so out of breath? Am I dying? Do I need to do cardio? Is it just because I'm dropping weight? Am I dying? Did I crank myself out on too many stimulants? Is it the cig of weed? I don't know, man. Look at me just laying on the ground, bro. How embarrassing, bro. Get up. What's it like down here? It smells like it smells like I need to clean this mat again. That's what it's like. Smell the sweat and cat. Speaking of cat, you know what? Everybody go look at my cat and don't look at me for like a minute. Everybody go look at my cat. You need cardio. When are you hitting the pickleball court, bro? Yes, I need cardio. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. We're gonna do it. We are 100% gonna do pickleball. 100%. Shishi, and I'm gonna do a marathon stream and get my air matches down here. Shreddy, like I'm a little scared to do that because like I have so many like leg problems. Like I think I've broken bones in my feet 7 times. And I've had an ACL tear, and yeah, I broke my ankles. I broke both my ankles sophomore year. Like I literally broke, I don't know which one was first, but I broke my left ankle, and then the day I got cleared, I broke my right ankle doing the exact same thing. And I was just like, all right, bro, I don't care. Just drug me up. Just drug me up, bro. I don't have time for this. But yeah, dude, it does, like, I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to go, like, super intense, you know? And I'm in a baseball league right now, and I'm never running more than a quarter speed. I'm not. And there's all the dips and divots in the ground, too. So I'm a little, I want to do pickleball because it's fun and because I want to hang out with you, not because cardio. I got to get on that bike over there. That's what I got to do if I want to do cardio. Yeah, bro, I should not be this out of breath. I mean, I think, you know what that means? I got to hit the albuterol. That's what it means. Yeah? What position? What were you? Middle infield? I feel like you were middle infield, huh? What is pickleball? Pickleball is like second base? Yeah. Yeah. Lefty or righty? Oh, right-handed, of course. You gotta be right-handed to play second base. Which way did you bat? Right-handed? Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I wish I got to play high school sports. I really did. What is pickleball? Pickleball is like tennis, but smaller courts, shorter matches, different kind of ball. It's more of like a paddle instead of like a racket, right? But pickleball seems to be the new up-and-coming thing right now. And the high school I went to, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. And I do know a professional pickleball player that used to be, I think he was high school national champion. I found out Sounds like an inside game. Yeah, it can be played inside, but I believe the places, there's a lot of, you know, it's so easy. It doesn't take much space. It doesn't really take much upkeep, you know, and you can just put some courts at a park. Because, like, all of the local parks near me have tennis courts, and it's like you can fit like 3-4 pickleball courts on one tennis court. So, you know, a lot more people can play at the same time. You know, the games, they only go up to 11, right? And that's it. Because tennis, like you're watching professional tennis players play, and they're going like 3.5-4 hours, right? Yeah, we live in a place that the weather, it's literally been, I'm telling you guys, it's literally been room temperature outside every day for months. So shout out California, man. It's great out here. It really is. Let me do another handstand hold here. I got 2 more in me. Then we're gonna move on to planches. We're gonna do another handstand hold here, and then we're gonna move on to planches. It is cool. I'm sure you got something. Sure you got something near you if you looked it up. So last time my eyes were kind of not focused, so I'm gonna really try to focus. Keep my eyes in one spot. Really important in baseball too. Keep the eyes level. I gotta squeeze. Adjust the hands. Gotta go back to sleep. Thanks for coming in, Shishi. Appreciate you. Good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Hopefully you feel a lot better soon. All right, bro. The handstand. The press to handstands really cooked me. Not the presses. The handstand push-ups really cooked my arms. And it's a new thing. Hi, Mel. How you doing, Mel? Good to see you, bro. Shout out, Mel. Up and coming Marvel Rivals. Top 20, top 500. I work, I hum. I see a specialist on the 2nd of October. So hopefully some real answers then. I hope so too, Shishi. And, you know, don't lose the fight up here, Shishi. I got a feeling if you got a little better, then I'm sure you can get a lot better. So don't ever lose this, you know? Now, yeah, Mel, top 500 Marvel Rivals player, top 500 Marvel Rivals streamer. Thanks for coming in, bro. Happy hump day. Mel and I, as well as Tina, made it to the top and peak for the 2nd time last night. Super excited. Yo, Mel, are you there? I found out the other day through XCGirl13 that you can, have you heard of crowd control, Mel? Streamers can use channel reward points or bits to interact with the streamer. So yesterday I was in XCGirl stream, she was playing Elder Scrolls, and you could like summon enemies, you could make her life harder, you can make her life easier. It was a ton of fun, and I found out that works with Peak too. And you know, once I move things over and I think my computer gets a little bit faster, I will have some room to put some games on here, and I probably feel like I'll play Peak. So I may do like Peak or some video games. I'm gonna look through the catalog and see, because I love interactive streams. No, it doesn't work with, I was talking about Peak. I don't think it'll work with Marvel Rivals. But like I was looking through it in Peak, it was like you can give people food, you can take food away, you can spawn the Scoutmaster, you can give ropes. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, so crowd control. I told you guys, I imagine one day I'll probably start streaming video games again. People spawn the Scout. Well, they could also give us the blowgun, right? And then you can use the blowgun to make the Scoutmaster go to sleep. I didn't actually look at the interactions very close, but I imagine that's one of them. So I really like arcade games, and I like the idea of also streaming arcade games. And that sounds because I want to interact with chat, so I want things that I can continue to talk to y'all. It will be no use because you'll shit your pants. Yeah, the Scout. Yeah, I've never seen the Scoutmaster. So the Scoutmaster only shows up when the team. Ooh, Pampers. I remember you, Pampers. I remember you. Let me do. Okay, look. Yesterday you said some concerning things. Okay. Did you follow because Mel mentioned shitting his pants? Zoom in closer. Poland. That's right. You took the walk to Poland. That's right. You took the walk to Poland. Now, Pampers, you're welcome here. I don't have any rules explicitly stated. Okay? Can I trust you to be nice today? I'm gonna do something cool for you, okay? I'm gonna do something cool for you, just for you. Okay, all right. We don't use that word here. Okay, no sexual topics in my stream, please and thank you. I'm gonna give you a nice little mute, and if you do it again, you're gone. Okay? Understand? Thank you very much. I'm still gonna do this for you, so I hope you play nice. Because you did give me a follow. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. We're gonna do one of these on negative, and then we're gonna. I don't know. It can be a little funny, you know. I do like it when people embarrass themselves because it's fun to make fun of them. So it is fun to make fun of them, and then I keep them. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no, I need to turn these in a little bit. Okay, Pampers, you better be watching. You better be watching. Yep. How about that? Now, I'm going to try to do that the other way. I'm going to try to go from here up. And that was pretty damn straight. Thank you. I did have a little bit of a hip bend on the way down, but I was able to fix it. We're going to watch that together real quick. But I did want to try flange up because I need to do a few of those, and because a little tiny bounce. So let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. What's up? Back. Browser. Can we get some quality up in here, please? There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, why is Caster Labs open? This whole time my chat has been... Hold on. Hold on. My chat has been doubled up in the corner? Is that true? Oh, because I didn't change it. Oh, okay. I understand why. Okay, I understand why, y'all. Okay, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Let's watch this. Oh, look at the butt cam in the corner. Wow, look at that movement. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to try it on the way up. I'm going to try it on the way up now. I'm going to try it on the way up. Okay. There's a tiny bounce. Yeah, so the chat, there was 2 instances of the chat when I opened up the browser, so I gotta make a note of that so I can remember to fix that. But we're gonna try it. You kept well, it's that one over there, right? It's this one over here. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try planche, and we're gonna try to keep butt squeezed as far as we can, and try not to cheat and lead with the butt. We're gonna lead with the heels, but make sure we don't lose our core muscles on the way up. What time is it? It's 1:15. I think we're making good time. I think we're making good time. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Planche up. Planche up. Zoom out further. Okay, I'm already zoomed out. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, guys. I think I need to hit the albuterol real quick. Real quick. Little albuterol break. He's not being cheeky. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. You gotta squeeze your butt pretty much all the time in gymnastics. All the time. Okay. Okay. Chat, if I can pull this off, this is probably the most impressive thing I've ever done. If I can do this, this is probably the most impressive thing. Stay tight. Yeah, we're going into it. If I can pull this off, this is the most impressive thing I've ever done on stream. And I think I can do it. I gotta turn the hat backwards like I'm Ash Ketchum real quick. No! Ad break. Okay, hold on. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody leave. Music slaps. Nobody leave. Nobody leave. Stay here. Please stay. Please stay. Please. Nobody go anywhere. Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. I got 30 seconds to lock. Well, like 15 more seconds. No, more like 5 more seconds. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Ad break is finishing. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Ah, I was close. Oh, that really hurt. I was close. It was a good start, right? Somebody make me feel better. Ow. Did I start too high? Okay, so that pretty much means I just have to do a billion of these. I just have to go from handstand down. I'm just gonna have to do hundreds of those, and then I'll probably drop below. Once I drop, if I feel like if I drop below 200, I could probably do that. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's watch. Let's watch together. Thank you, Mel. Thank you for clapping. Let's watch this together. Okay. Let's. No. 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 Oh no. No. I thought it was straight. All right, I'm not ready for this. I'm clearly not ready, and I need to do the negatives. Nah, dude, that's a 3/10 deduction. That's more deduction than the skill is actually worth. That's more than deduction than the skill is actually worth. I'm getting laughed out of the gym. I'm getting laughed out of the gym for that. We will not be making the ring lineup with that. We will not be competing if our straight plant was looking like that, or a straddle plant. Bro is floating though. I know. I almost had it, but I'm not ready, and I really need to. And I feel like if I do enough of the negatives, because I think the outer ass is weak, and that's why I have that hip bend. You really got to squeeze your ass, and it feels like it's gonna cramp, and you feel like you're super arching, and then you look at the video, and it's like, oh, that's straight. But you want to know what I want to do? I want to do the same thing now, but I want to do a negative, but with a straight body. That's what I'm gonna try to do next. And that last one, it hurt. I won't say it hurt my shoulders. No, zoom out. I won't say it hurt my shoulders. It hurt, but not structurally. All right, I can do this. We're gonna do straight plans. Oh, yep. I'm him, bro. What the hell, dude? Dude, wait, that was sick. And I could have held it longer. That was sick. Come on, bro. Yo, I'm actually, I don't know, bro. I'm actually kind of geeking right now. Hold on, bro. Thank you, Ricky. No, and the chair blocked it. Oh no. I gotta do those. No way, bro. Hot feet. Okay. I like. So you guys know when I've been doing my straight planches, I usually hit the straddle planche and I like try to lean forward and then bring my legs together. But I think I'm gonna try to just do that way from now on because I need to build that strength in this direction so I gotta do the negative if I wanna, yeah. I gotta do the negative. Can you get me over here? Thank you. I'm gonna do a couple more of those. That was a lot of fun. That was a ton of fun. Thank you. 3 compliments and 3 chats, 3 compliments. Look at that. It's probably the last thing. This is the last thing I have scheduled. Yeah, close enough. What time is it? 1:20. I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes, but I was very, very late today because computer didn't want to cooperate. But I'm telling you guys, once I fix the computer, speed it up a little bit, we will be on time every day. 9:30 on the dot, punctual. If I'm not there at 9:30, send a wellness check. Hey, Chick Chat. How you doing? Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Sorry, on the stream every day. Everybody, do me a favor. Go click on Chick Chat's name. Go see what she's all about. I'm sure you're gonna want to watch her. She's fun. I've known her very early since I started streaming, and she's been super supportive, and she's got some fun streams. She was opening up some Pokemon cards yesterday. And there's so many more Pokemon. A lot of people are into Pokemon, and I feel like I want to get into Pokemon. What was that funny one that you said? But yeah, Chick Chat, I really wish I could spend some more times in your stream. You stream about the time that I'm working, and not always do I get to interact, sadly. But I'm gonna give a shout out to Chick Chat here. And I'm also gonna give a shout out to Ricky Get Better. We're gonna talk about shout out Ricky Get Better. Chick Chat, more like Chick Chat. Ooh, did you clip that? Thank you, Ricky. This American streamer is serving up a smorgasbord of content. From gaming to IRL. When have you gamed? Oh, Fall Guys. IRL adventures, or the Patrick Bateman quick, but like in a fun way. Catch some fishing, crafting, and exploring Asian markets. Just don't. Yeah, you were at an Asian market the other day. I thought that was pretty cool. I want to watch this clip real quick. It's a pretty good clip. Okay, we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna watch it together here. Thank you, Ricky. So my feet were a little high, and I should have probably tried to hold it a little bit longer. But the planche is looking good, y'all. Like, you remember the other planches I used to do, and I was like so super low? Like super low like this. I wouldn't say I'm like, I wouldn't say it's wrong. Wait, the title's I'm him, bro. I wouldn't say it's wrong to be super protracted like this. But I feel like I'm too low like this, and I need to be like a nice in between. And I feel like I'm actually kind of achieving it. Let's do this again. That's some good core power. Thank you. Your reaction after? I need to set up Bluetooth on this computer. I need to get some kind of audio on this computer. I haven't been able to listen to the music. I still don't know if the music is good. I don't watch my VODs. I still don't know if the music is good. I can't hear anything, but one day at a time. One day at a time. Thank you. That's some good core power. I'm gonna do it again. I'm probably gonna do one or two more. Getting into it from the handstand it's feeling a lot less stressful on the shoulders than like just leaning into it, to be honest. So I'm not gonna complain because I need to build the strength. Let's make sure the ass cam is working. We talked about this. One more. And I'm actually gonna try to hold the straight. I'm not gonna be a loser and just lose it and get down and get all excited. I'm actually gonna try. Yep. No shoulder pain. I'm him, bro. I might be him. I'm starting to think I might be him. Calisthenics on 100. What's up, Blue Savage? That was pretty sick, huh? I know, right? And I don't know, when I was a gymnast, I never actually did those. So that's why I know I could have done them, but I never actually did those. You loved it? Thank you. Thank you. I will accept all compliments. I'm gonna watch it again, Blue Savage, because I want to watch. I'll watch it again. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. Play. Nice to meet you. Since you're a first-time chatter, I'm probably gonna have to do something pretty cool for you. Am I live? I'm probably gonna have to do something pretty cool for you, so. What do you think? Okay, handstand. Let's drop. Readjust the hands there. Oh! Oh, okay. A little bobble there. So I'm gonna try one more. Sounds good to me. Okay. What do you think? What? I don't know. I feel like that's probably one of the most impressive things that I can do, but for first-time chatters, I gotta do something. Gotta do something special. Now, if you guys aren't aware, I do have the multi-chat. Is the multi-chat not working up in the corner, yo? Maybe the multi-chat. Sorry, I'm talking to a kick chatter right now. I don't get kick chatters very often, but let me do a press to handstand and a handstand push-up before I do one more. This is for you. This is to earn your love and affection. No. Yeah. I touched the ground a little bit, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Woo. Okay. I'm so powerful. Thank you guys. You know, I really got to show you like some videos of me when I was a gymnast, because I am such a has-been, bro. I'm so genuinely a has-been. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I appreciated what I had. Wow, yeah, you're in good shape. I cannot do anything close to that. Blue Savage, your first mistake here. You gotta lock in here. If you don't got it up here, bro, it's gonna be hard to, it's gonna be hard to, you know, if you can't see it up here, you can't physically. If you can't, the blood hasn't reached my brain yet. If you can see it, you can make it happen. I'm trying not to be cliche here, but it's so true. If you can see it, you can do it. I promise you. I promise you. I'm getting in all the trouble in bars and just tell, you want me to be a bodyguard? Dude, I'm 5'8". I don't know, bro. There's some business boys out there, bro. I'm 5'8", 200. There's some big people out there. Let me see if I can fix this multi-chat situation. See if I can fix this multi-chat situation real quick. I don't know. Guess it just doesn't, maybe it's through StreamerBot. Platforms. I don't know, whatever. I'll figure, size don't mean anything. You think so? I mean, like they'll tell you 5'10", high boots to pretend I'm 6 foot. What are the high shoes? Right? It's the Air Force Ones, right? The Air Force Ones got some lift. I've been wearing around Curry 4s for the longest time. Shout out Stephen Curry, best basketball player to ever live. Best player to ever touch a basketball, and ever will. Shout out Steph Curry. But I've been wearing my Curry 4s, and those are like super low. The Curry 4s give you like no lift. But I don't know. I want Air Force Ones, but white Air Forces kind of scare me. You know? White Air Forces kind of scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm gonna do one more of those handstand to planches. I'm getting kind of cooked. I've been live for 3.5 hours now, and we did a whole bunch of fun stuff. I'm gonna do one more and really try not to. I'm gonna go a little bit slower. You guys notice that I'm falling really fast and like dipping and then saving it. We're gonna try to eliminate that and maybe go a little bit slower and try not to have our feet drop below the final position, if you catch my drift, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna do one more. Catch my breath real quick. Been lurking this whole time, and I can't believe you're still here yapping. Bro, did you not just see the incredible feat of strength that I just did? Did you not just see the ridiculous feat of strength that I just did? I'll show you again in a second. You better not go anywhere, goat. I wear like black, it's not a Phase Mom shoes in Yalati sneakers. They're super cool, but wildly unknown in most places. Yeah, you're on that fashion. I need to like study you in your fashion. Okay, go. I'm gonna do it right now. Don't go anywhere. This is for you. This is for you. You know that song? Long Way Down? Dinosaur Pileup? They don't make music like that no more. Go. This is for you. This is for you. This is the last one I'm gonna do, so I'm really tired. The last one I'm gonna do, and I'm really tired, okay? And you saw me do these with the band and everything. I wish I could yap that good. Bro, this is what happens. No, I'm not gonna say. There's a reason I can yap, but we're not gonna talk about the reason why. Go. This is for you. Lock in, bro. Oh. Yo, I'm him, bro. And I had the aura from with the look too, bro. Dude. Ooh. Ooh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Oh no, not the chair in the way. That's crazy. Bro. Bro. Okay, a little foot dip, but it's fine. Oh my gosh. Added a little jump too. Oh, you don't even see it. Hold on. You guys didn't even see it. Come on, go back. You guys didn't even see it. You got it? Thank you. It's too bad my face is in the way of the chat. Let's see. Come on, bro. Let me cook. I want to see. If a girl did that for me, I'd marry her on the spot. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Oh. Oh. Oh man, bro, I'm getting a little too excited. I may have to end stream. I'm getting a little too excited here. I'm a little too excited out here. I don't know why. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, that's becoming a featured clip. That's becoming a featured clip. Oh my gosh, that's enough. That's enough, dude. Honestly, the straight plunge is not feeling that difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That straight plunge is not feeling that difficult. I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm pretty hyped for that. And I don't know, I feel like maybe like 5 to 10 more pounds. Saving clip, let's go. 5 to 10 more pounds lost in a few more months of training. I think I'd be able to go the opposite direction. We gotta check this out. Be honest, do you think I could pull that off if I trained a little bit? Yes. Absolutely. Why not? I'll help you if you're interested. I'll help you if you're interested. Let's see. Let's turn the volume up. How long have I been vegan? Oh, no, we're not leaving yet. Not yet. Let me watch this T Classic and then we're gonna talk. We'll talk. We're not leaving yet, are you? Excuse me, Coco. Yeah, you got watch this Aura Farm real quick. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's nuts. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't get excited like that very often. How long have I been vegan for? 6.5 years. It's a good time. 6.5 years. It's nice to meet you, T Classic. Let me do something cool just for you. Crazy strength. Thank you. I don't think I can do really. I like to do stuff for first time chatters and follows. I don't really. Okay. And the follow too. I don't really think I can do anything more that can impress you. But let me try. I'm gonna try at least. Let's see. Yeah, go. If you want to learn how to do that, you can do it. It's gonna suck, and it may feel like your hands are breaking every day, but you can absolutely do it. Different type of training. T Classic. You just started strength training. I was doing calisthenics before. There you go. I do both. I squatted and deadlifted earlier, and now I'm doing some calisthenics stuff. So, welcome. Strength and calisthenics, honestly, pretty addicting. You know, my favorite addiction. Okay, T Classic. This for you. Yep. Okay. Ready? Open and relax a little bit. Oh, okay. I can hang out here for a second. So T Classic. What? You've done handstands, planches. What you been working on? Oh, I'm not gonna use my legs. Oh yeah. Yep. Ta-da. Please clap. It didn't hurt, just kind of was tiring. Please clap. I'm out of breath. That's what's up, bro. I don't do deads or squat. Excuse me while I catch my breath. I had a spinal fracture a few years ago from lifting stupid, so I'm a little freaked out. That's very scary. I do Bulgarian split squats and reverse lunges though. Easier for me to get the depth being tall. Well, straight leg, Romanian deads I do for hammies, but very carefully. I think Bulgarian split squat, the ultimate leg exercise. What, it gets the big three, right? The quad, the hammy, the booty, right? It might eliminate compensation. I mean, when one side is stronger than the other, it might fix that. You know, that won't happen. Doesn't really put a lot of strain on the back. So I honestly, I don't even do them, but I think Bulgarian split squats are like the GOAT exercise. I'm not gonna lie. Mobility, it's a squat, but it is working. Nice. And you're doing some calisthenics stuff too? Thank you, Ricky, for the kind. Dude, GOAT, I need to start working on my biceps. I was looking at your biceps the other day. I feel like I got some poverty sets. I feel like my biceps are not balling. And I don't do anything for them, but yeah, I gotta do chin-ups and I gotta do some Yates rows. You do chin-ups? Chin-ups, yeah, the ultimate back builder. No, I mean, I saw a video of myself when I was a gymnast, bro. I'm not gonna say pathetic, but I don't look like I did when I was a gymnast. Like, I was much larger and much leaner. So, I don't know, I'm not really impressed with my feet. Thank you though for the compliment. The ultimate back, yeah, chin-ups are great. And I need to, I'm gonna start incorporating chin-ups and Yates rows, which is reverse grip. Do you have any advice for getting chin-up reps? 5 is great. Do 5. Keep doing 5. Watch Rocky. Yeah, you'll be cut in no time. Yeah, I might order some gate weight today, so would I add weight? Me personally, right, in my experience in gymnastics, calisthenics, very, very rarely would we add weights. Like maybe I would put on some ankle weights when I would do weed, Ricky. Maybe the gateway, you've never heard that term? Maybe we would put some weights on like the feet to mess with the balance a little bit, but I have no experience with weighted calisthenics, and I would just say, you know, when I tried to start doing pull-ups again for the first time, I would do 3 sets of 5, and then I would attempt, once I got that, I would attempt 3 sets of 6, right? And then if I would fail, I would go right back. What's up, JGuy98? Good to see you in here again. You know, T Classic, I would just say, you know, try to, calisthenics is so hard to like figure out where you are, you know, like one day of extra carbs and a little extra water weight, you may not even be able to do one. Calisthenics are so weird like that. But just try to get, I mean, 3 sets of 5 is great. Do your 3 sets of 5. You do very slow negatives. My recommendation for you is get your 3 sets of 5. Once you get the 3 sets of 5, go for 3 sets of 6. If you fail, get a resistance band. So maybe something like this over here. Maybe something like this over here. And you can put it, like I got these bands over here. Yeah, okay. And then, you can put these around your feet and then they can help you lift up. But pretty much pretty much my philosophy would do 3 sets of 5, then you be successful, then 3 sets of 6, and then you're successful, and then 3 sets of 7, maybe like every other day, right? Shout out Squat Goat. And then if you fail a set, then you do the rest of your workout with some bands, and then you continue, right? You know what I'm saying? That's my recommendation for you. But I don't know, I wouldn't classify myself. I've never written training plans. Like this is a little new to me, you know, being on my own. You know, when I was a gymnast, it was pretty much just turn your brain off and do what they tell you, and it kind of worked for me. Can I give it? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's pretty funny. I actually have some ongoing inner elbow pain, and the chin-ups help me, especially the slow negative. So you got some, what's it called? Some tennis elbow? Is that right? See how Cuckoo's doing, by the way. How's Cuckoo doing? Yeah, he's cool. Let's give Cuckoo a little, yeah. Let's give him a little treat. It's pretty funny. I actually have some, yeah, so you got some, oh, you're not hungry. Dude, I'm feeding him too much because he's not really hungry, to be honest. But yeah, there we go. That's Cuckoo. Zoom out further. Pretty, so you know, I had some elbow pain too, Team Classic, and you know what really helped me? Rice bucket training. And I used to do rice bucket training literally every day, and my hands started looking better, my forearms started looking better, my elbow pain went away. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do it right now. I've been really lazy with the rice bucket training, but I think I'm gonna do the rice bucket training right now. How about that? Okay. Yep. This is true. Yeah, I mean, Squat Goat, yeah, I can agree. Just add some weight, bro. Just max out. Stretching too? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, T Classic, I mean, is your goal to do chin-ups with weights, or is your goal to do a ton of chin-ups? Because if your goal is to do chin-ups with weights, then yeah, add some weight. But if your goal is to do 1 billion chin-ups, then keep adding chin-ups. So, you know, Goat has a powerlifting background. Okay, then yeah, listen to Goat. Goat's correct. Listen to Goat. So, same concept, do 3 sets of 5. Once you're successful, add 5 pounds. And then if you fail on the way, take the weight away. And then finish the rep. And if you still can't, add some assistance and finish the set. And then repeat. And then you'll absolutely do it. And I think shreddy, yeah, imagine how strong you'd feel. It'd be like automatic. And I think Shreddy was mentioning, what are they called? Giant sets? Monster sets? That could be pretty helpful too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You should, T Classic, you should absolutely give Squat Goat a follow as well. He has no problems helping people out, and he's got a bunch of training plans. Yeah. Yeah. I would agree with that. Absolutely. Meet my Lara bar. Followed. There we go. Yeah. I love Squat Goat's channel. Okay. I'm gonna do some rice bucket today. Do some rice bucket training today. And I don't really think I have a setup that I really like. So I may not be able to show you guys the video. But I'm gonna post the video that I'm doing in the chat so you guys have it. Follow along rice bucket training. ad beforehand. So you guys can follow along here if you'd like. Larabar is dairy-free, gluten-free, vegan. They can hardly be considered food, but they're pretty good. Yeah, usually I don't like the cherry or anything fruit, you know, protein bars like that. Protein bars like that, but I do like the Larabar. So you guys can follow along with that video here. You like the peanut butter ones? I'm gonna put this over here actually. Make sure I can be seen. Yeah, I like the chocolate chip ones that they have. But yeah, very first time. I've been vegan for 6.5 years, and apparently it's like a vegan staple, and I just had no idea. And I just had like no idea. So honestly, might be time to change the rice soon. And I actually do have rice ready, so this may be one of the last times I actually use this rice for rice bucket training. I'm gonna put the chat. I'm gonna put this over here. Right. My friends are gluten-free. Dude, I have a gluten-free, well, I haven't talked to her in a long time, but I had a gluten-free vegan friend, and I knew them before they were vegan. I don't know how they do it. I mean, it's possible, but it does seem, that's tough. Gluten-free, well, she had to be gluten-free, but vegan by choice, but gluten-free not by choice. I don't know how she did it, but it's entirely possible at home. I would do it. What? The Larabars. Yeah, the Larabars are decent. But I think my favorite vegan protein bar has got to be Aloha bars. That's gotta be my favorite. Am I seen? Tell me I'm seen. Yeah. Zoom in closer. I think that's good, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. So, 5 minutes. Sorry I can't show you the video. Oh, I can hear myself over here now. Fondling the rice again. Yeah, it's good exercise. And T Classic inspired me. And I need to start doing these again every day. But yeah, I did them every day and then I stopped for like 2 weeks. And I think that was a mistake. Because I think I could see some very visible progress on the forearms. The forearms and the hands. I feel like the hands actually got a little bigger. Like around the lower, towards the outside of the, I don't know what I'm saying, guys, I'm sorry. When did I say that? When did I say quote 2? Yeah, for only $1, you can feed my cat a treat, and if you guys empty all 12 treats out, you can feed me for the entirety of a day. I only spend about $10 a day on food, to be honest. I have no idea, to be honest. Ricky set it all up. Ask Ricky. Ugh. Ask Ricky, because I don't know. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi. How'd you set it up? So it's through Stream Elements, right? And to be honest, I've been using Botrix. And Botrix is like Stream Elements. Hi, Holly. We'll talk in a second. I'm kind of struggling. Botrix is like Stream Elements, but for every platform. So I may actually just make the whole jump over. Hi, Holly. We're doing rice bucket training. It's in there if you look at the dashboard, but I don't think Ricky had to go through the dashboard. He just he became mod and he started doing commands. How you doing, Holly? I'm doing rice bucket training. Guys, and this sucks extra because I haven't done this in a while. Doing rice bucket training. A lot of strength for, it really gets a good pump for the forearms and the hands themselves. And I feel like my grip has gotten a lot stronger. I'm literally just putting my hands in rice and wiggling them around, to be honest, Holly. And I wish I could show you guys the video, but I don't have a scene set up for OBS, so I'm gonna get that up. But yeah, Holly, you just stick your hands in some rice and you wiggle your hands and your fingers around, and I promise you, this is great entertainment. I'm glad you're entertained. I promise you, if you stick your hands in some rice and you wiggle your hands and fingers around, your grip will get stronger and your hands and your forearms will get bigger. T Classic. T Classic. What's the bicep goal? And I may start struggling to speak here in a minute. I know. You just want big biceps? What's so damn funny? I'm training, guys. This is intense physical exercise. You're rich. Oh, you got the gold. You got a gold, a hype train gold. Oh, that's sick. No, let him flex it. Stop hating, Molly. Quit hating. You make it sound so normal. Yeah, this is normal. Tina's on level 10? How much time do I have, Mel? Do I need to stop? Can I go? Wait, hold on. Yeah, so you see that golden, you see Mel's golden, wait, hold on. How much time do I have, Mel? Yeah, it's only for 24 hours. How much time is left on the hype train? I need to go send a sub. How much time do I got? I see gold, Naj. How much? Somebody tell me how much time I got, please. I missed it? Are you kidding? You didn't tell me? Yeah, it looks gold to me, Naj. It's, oh. You guys didn't tell me? You guys didn't tell me? Okay, hold on. We gotta... T Classic. Yeah, Holly, that, thank you for following TVDW91. For me, the biceps are already strong point, bro, so I don't care about getting them much bigger. It's mostly that. If you want big biceps, you gotta do straight arm stuff. If you want huge biceps, because I never did any curling. And I appreciate the follow. TVD91. Let me do something cool for TVD91, and then I'm gonna go whine in Tina's chat for a minute. Oh, this rice. I gotta pick up this rice too. TVDW91. Very nice to meet you. Zoom out further. It's very nice to meet you. You're at the shop? Okay. It's good to see you, Holly. Very nice to meet you. This is for you and the new follow. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I still got it. Ta-da. Please clap. Oh! I'm cooked. Alright. I'm gonna go say hi to Tina real quick. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Tina real quick. Tina Tornado. Let's go send her a sub real quick. Everybody came in here to flex it, and I gotta gift the damn sub. You guys really came in here and you're like, look at the gold, and you didn't even freaking tell me. Didn't even freaking tell me. Okay. I just spit everywhere. That made me laugh. Okay, I'm not gonna. Got Tina's open. I suck. Come on, bro. A golden kappa train. I gotta be there. Okay, not gonna lie. My wrists are hella small too. I used the Easy Bar today with 35-pound plates, and I feel the stress on my wrist. Really? Are you like opening up? For this reason, I was thinking chins would be better on my wrist. It'll get better. Yeah. It's just one of those things that you got to do more. You sometimes it's gonna hurt a little bit. Like I've been doing the planches that you saw, and for a long time, it just honestly felt like the back of my hands were gonna break. Every day I came in and I was like, my hands are gonna hurt, and that's just how it's gonna be, and we're just gonna have to thug it out, and eventually it's not gonna hurt. And it doesn't hurt anymore. And I mean, that's what I had to do. Every time I took a break from pommel horse, I would have to re-get on the pommel horse, and the wrist would be incredibly in pain, but you just gotta thug it out. I don't know how that said. I got the gritty goose. You got the gritty goose? Refresh, maybe. Refresh. Yeah. So if the pain is just exercising, and I feel like over time you can grow to understand. And I gotta pick up some of this right. You can grow to kind of understand. I'm gonna let him do that to you guys. 4 messages in a row. Over time, you'll understand what's pain that just hurts to hurt, and what's like structural damage. You know what I'm saying? Let me pick up some of this rice. She got the goose. Let's go. She got the goose. I like that cue. Yeah, if Squat Goat speaks, listen. Trust me. If Squat Goat speaks, listen. Yeah, I like that. So like, go the opposite direction and pull like, yeah. Because you might be really straining this way. Hell yeah, Naj. Naj got the gritty goose. Now we can all gritty together. I'd gritty with you, Naj. I'd gritty with you now. Okay. That's it. I mean, hi. It's kitty time. Kitty time. Hold on. I need to pick this up, and I want to get some hand sanitizer first before I give her things. Kitty. Hello. This is Lolo. Zoom in closer. This is Lolo. She's so sweet. Yeah, that's Cuckoo. Go look. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. Yeah, that's Lolo. Resident girly. I'm still trying to figure out a way, because she doesn't like to nap down here. She likes to lead to nap. Cuckoo goes in the cuckoo corner. But I don't think Lolo likes going in the cuckoo corner, because it's kind of Cuckoo's corner, you know? Did somebody just send a treat? And I don't know who? I'll go look in a minute. Thank whoever sent the treat to my kitty. Thank you. Let me go put the rack cam on real quick. Go put the rack or the kitty cam on, and then I'll go thank whoever did that. Look at him ready to go. All right, he is getting a little chunky, and I have been overfeeding him a little bit. That's fine. Thank you. Who sent the treat? Who goes there? I don't even know. How do I even check? Ricky! Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so when you hit when you guys send the bit, it says treat dispensing in 30 seconds. So they hear it and then they know it's coming. Yeah. And I think by the way, if you're interested, it's called TreatBot, treatbot.gg. If you wanna, you can use code Midnight Mushroom, get $5 off if you wanna get it for yourself. But yes, and I think coming soon there's gonna be a way to edit that and maybe do special noises for them. But it says from the time you send the bits, yeah, oh yeah, they're actually just psychic. They know. I want to give Lolo some attention real quick. She hasn't been down here in a little bit. Get some water in me. Don't have pets, but would love it for herself. So I'm gonna try to in the next. Oh, she's going in there. Okay. I just you're out. Yeah. Nice to meet you, T Classic. Really hope to see you again. Thanks for the chat. I'm definitely not using your chat messages to train AI for personal gain. I'm not doing that. Don't think that I'm doing that. Continue to chat, and if you want to join my Discord, where I'm also not harvesting your chat messages, you can also join my Discord here. Peace out. So I need to figure out a way to make it a little bit more comfortable for Lolo in there, because I don't think she likes to, yeah. Feel free to use my chats to feed the AI girlfriend. Thank you, Ricky. I mean, I'm not doing that, so I don't need to thank you. That's definitely not what I'm doing. But we're gonna give Lolo some attention here, and then we're gonna do shoulder rehab, and then golden kappa. When's the golden gritty coming? When is the golden gritty coming? Hello. Come here. Come here. Are you a good girl? Yeah. Did you have a good nap and lunch? Did you have a good nap and lunch? I promise I'm gonna work on the kitty corner, okay? And then it'll be nice and comfy for both of you, okay? Wink, wink. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Yeah, there we go. Look at her. Look at her. You're gonna sniff my sweaty feet, smelly feet. All right, guys. Let's talk about a little bit what we did today. First thing we did, we warmed up. We felt good. We got the sub from Coco. That was awesome. Appreciate that. Community feels like it's growing. You know, I'm having a great time chatting with you guys. I tell you guys, I do get stronger with an audience. I get stronger with lurkers. You can tell how happy I get when you guys chat with me. I really appreciate you guys coming in here. I really, I don't know. You know, when I started streaming and I did research, I was like, you know, most people only get like, you know, 1 or 2 people in there. Maybe you can get a friend in there. And I never really expected to reach this point, but this is my new favorite hobby, and I'm loving it. I'm sorry I may not be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday. We don't really have a concrete plan yet. I will be missing next Thursday. Next Thursday, my dad and I have something planned. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. You know, my general well-being has not that I was down in the dumps or anything, but my general well-being has improved dramatically thanks to Twitch. You know, hanging out here, chatting with you guys, getting some social interaction, watching Twitch streamers. Yeah, I know. Watching Twitch streamers, you know, making friends. I'm a little shy in real life, but I'm sure one day I'm gonna do a mushroom world tour and meet all you guys, you know, give some hugs, and, you know, hang out, get some food, lift some weights together, play some games, you know, right, Lolo? So today I got to come to Norway. Man, if I was balling like that, I'm gonna do the mushroom world tour. The world tour. Yeah, it would be so fun. It'd be fun to lift with Shreddy. It'd be fun to lift with Squat Goat. Mel and I can get a little LAN party going. Play some video games, you know. Play some. Man, all of Arya's games. I need to make note, because all of Arya's games look super fun. And one day, once my fitness streams start being in the place that I'm happy with. I will start doing some game streams again, and I really don't think anytime soon, but cooking streams will be a thing. Cooking streams will be a thing. I stream every day except Sundays, but I do meal prep on Sundays, and I may start streaming that too. It's just gonna. We need a peak together. Yeah, that sounds a lot of fun, Arya. That does sound a lot of fun. And I just discovered crowd control too. So you know I love interacting with chat with you guys. So if you guys wanna, I know you guys are loaded with channel reward points. I don't really have many redeems, but apparently people can. I'd love to try that. People can make our life harder, make our life easier in the game, or you know we can just play the normal way too. That's cool. So that sounds really fun. That does sound really fun. Man, today, what did we do? We sumo deadlift for the first time. I liked it. I didn't love it. I thought I would love it. Speaking of peaks, you'll have to, yeah, crowd control. I saw it in XC Girl 13 stream yesterday. She was playing Elder Scrolls. It was hilarious. Give a bicep flex? I've never done a flex before. I've never done a flex before on stream. I don't know if I'm a... I just flexed for 4 hours straight. You need more? You need more flexes? Here, let's give... Yeah, I just flexed for 4 hours straight, lifting weights, bro. Lifting weights. Maybe Lolo, you wanna give us a little flex? You wanna give us a little flex? Huh? What? I need material for the... there's a lot of websites for that. There's a ton of websites for that out there that are free. But we sumoed for the first time. It was fun. I'd give it another try. I'm not sold. Then we squatted. We got to do overhead pressing stuff. We did handstand push-ups. We did 3 sets of 5 handstand push-ups, which was pretty awesome. The first time I came in here with an organized plan for overhead pressing motions, and it felt good. A little bit of shoulder uncomfortability, but I will take a little bit. I will take a little bit, and I don't feel like I'm taking a step backwards, so I'm happy. And we squatted, of course. Our Wednesdays are pretty light squats. Go underhead. Sorry, guys, my short-term memory is so bad. It's all this albuterol. Yeah, I squatted, and then I did the I did handstand push-ups. Underhead. Yeah, I did handstand push-ups, and I got really far down there. That was pretty cool, right? So I did that for the first time. I did some planches. The straight planches are starting to feel easy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the straight planches are starting to feel easy. I got the handstand down to straight planche. I'm really excited about that. I don't think I'm too far away. I'm probably, what month is it? We're like mid-August. I feel like I could probably get a straight planche to handstand in the next couple months. You know, if I lose maybe 5 to 10 more pounds, I think it's possible, and I think that's super impressive. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back, sweetie. And tomorrow is Thursday. It's my light day. I'm still not sure. I should probably be here. Maybe it's not a very long stream. My dad does have to go to work, and he works, 9 to 5, right? So I'll give him a call. And I got him an air fryer for his birthday. I got him an air fryer. What's the one exercise I should do to be able to do planks? It is the plank. Let's talk about that real quick. Let me give. Yeah, I don't want to go yet, so let's talk about that real quick, though. Let me show you some cool exercises, right? Show you some cool exercises. Hey, Drac. Good afternoon. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm about winding down, but we're gonna help. We're gonna explain some things to squat though real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you want to talk calisthenics with me and you need some help, I want to help. I want to help. How you doing, Drac? What you working on today? You lifting? I haven't seen you stream recently. Am I just missing it, or Have you not streamed recently? What's going on? Okay, so I'd probably, I mean, you're already pretty strong. You streamed on Saturday for a few hours. And I got my Saturday stream in, and then I was not on Saturday very much. Okay, go. So I think you have some bars, so you have a little bit more clearance. It kind of depends on how high you are. I would probably, on the parallettes, I'd probably rotate the parallettes out a little bit, just a little bit less strain on the wrist. If it's straightforward like that, it might hurt a little bit. But I would start maybe in doing a little bit of, and it's gonna be hard for me because I don't have much lift here, but I would go from L sit, you know, and then swing the planche. And okay, I can't really do something right. I'm kind of my shoulders are tense. But I would do swing to tuck planche, right? So if you want to learn a straight planche, you're gonna have to master the tuck planche. You're gonna have to master the straddle planche, and then you should be able to go for the straight planche, right? So I would probably do a lot of those, the swinging ones, you know, just try to stop. Like you know, training, progressive overload, right? So, you know, a few reps. Oh, ad break. You have a sub, so I can be talking to you. A few reps per set, a few sets, you know. And the way I would progress is slowly try to hold that a little longer, you know. So just hit the position momentarily, you know, get used to it, right? And do that a few times. And then the other one, I'm not gonna go set it up. It's gonna take me way too long, I'm sorry. The ad break, welcome back from ad break. The other one, right, is the planche with the assistance band, right? So I really like those a ton. But the one problem is that it's really easy to not lock in the core, because the core is the most important part. You know, you need to be a little bit rounded. You don't want to be a banana. You want to, if your body is straight, you got to round the lower back a little bit. And I feel like you got to pull the belly button into the stomach. Now, another thing that you can do, because squat go, you know, if your hands don't feel like one of the toughest things about the planche is just straight joint pain. Because what are you, like 220, 230, 240? I don't remember exactly. Let me switch to this camera. But it's gonna hurt a lot, and it should hurt a lot. I'm sorry. It's gonna hurt a lot, and it should hurt a lot. But you're just gonna have to thug it out. So it's a balancing act of not getting injured, but also pushing yourself hard enough. Wow, nice. 15-pound weight loss, really nice. So another thing that I would do, right? So my philosophy with calisthenics, right, is you need to sometimes do, you know, super heavy strength. So I would classify that tuck planche exercise that I showed you. That would be the heavy stuff, right? The assistance bands would be the light stuff. You need to find a nice little mix of heavy planches, and then also very light planches where you hold them a long time and really focus on that mind-muscle connection, right? And then this is probably another good one for mind-muscle connection. You can take one of these bands here. Maybe I can turn a little bit. You can see. Take one of these bands here, and you can push to the planche and hold that here. You see that? So this is a good way, because it's the same thing, and you're gonna rotate your hands out a little bit. So this is, if you close your eyes and you really focus hard, and you make sure you engage your core and you squeeze your butt and your legs are together and everything, you can visualize yourself horizontally. That's what I would recommend. So get into the position here, and you can spend a ton of time out here, right? Spend a ton of time with these. This kind of exercise is one of the things that made me stronger, because it really it really helps you visualize it up here. You know what I'm saying? So push yourself really hard, and when it starts to hurt, you know, do the lighter stuff and focus on the mind muscle connection, right? And then the last exercise that I would do, right? And these might be a little advanced. I would start with the tuck planges for sure, right? And do a bunch of those, and then maybe you can try to do straddle planges. But the last thing you want to do, can I do it? How long until your competition? How long until your competition? But I don't know. I feel like planche strength will really help you with bench, right? Because it's just pushing through, and it's a lot of chest, right? It's a lot of upper chest. A bit of give yourself a break. I'd wait a minute for sure. Yeah, I would absolutely wait a minute. But I mean, so I would do the tuck planche throughs. I think you can straight up get into, if you want the straight planche, I think you can straight up get into the straight planche with a ton of assistance around just make sure you're really incorporating core. Those banded exercises are really good to work on that mind muscle connection when the back of your hands and your wrists are maybe feeling like buns. And then the last thing I would do, this is probably the most important one for core, is doing the planche, but putting your feet on something and just trying to lean as far forward as you can, because your core can't hide from that exercise. So probably I've seen you do ab roller from standing, so I'm sure your core is a lot stronger than me. So I don't think that's going to be your limiter. Me personally, my core is the limiting part of it. So I hope that was helpful. That's 4 good exercises for you. And you know, if that band exercise, if you can't really picture yourself being horizontal while you're standing up, you can lay on your back on a bench and do them with some dumbbells and just sort of hold them up here. You know, I would if you look, I don't agree with this, but if you see people on the internet doing planches, you know, that aren't trained as gymnasts, they're always super duper rounded and super far out, and I don't really understand that. I'm really weak, so, you know, I'm trying to be efficient here, and when I was a gymnast, I always thought about squeezing my triceps and just kind of pinning them. You see how I can't even bring I really don't feel like when I'm doing straight planche, I'm doing that much, because I just feel like I'm pinning my arms against this. Like I can't bring my hands any lower. So I'm just kind of pinning my triceps against my lats. It's just a lot of technique. So, you know, nice and somewhere neutral with the scapula. So not super far depressed and compressed, retracted, or I don't know the term. And then protracted. No, yeah, if you guys clipped, I'm deleting it. If you guys clipped, I am deleting it. Is that Cuckoo's eyes? Can we see Cuckoo's eyes right now? No. Do that movement again, but with one arm. But I mean, you saw it, right? I couldn't move my hand closer to my body if I wanted to. They're stuck. They're stuck against the lat. So that's what you got to do if you're doing Azarians, if you're doing Malteses, if you're doing planches. You really got to pin your triceps against the lats. Then it really, like when I do a straight planche, it really doesn't feel like I'm using strength. I don't really know how to describe it. I just kind of feel like I'm locked in. But you saw what I was talking about, right? You know? So, yeah. So that's, yeah. But that's a little hard to, I don't actually do that technique on tuck and straddle planche. And that's why my straddle planche is kind of weak, because I don't get to lean forward far enough where I can actually rest on my lats here, right? So that's why honestly my straight planche is a little stronger than my straddle planche. And especially because you have leg muscles too, right? You got some leg mass on you. Hello. You got some leg mass on you. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. You got some leg mass on you. You're gonna have to lean forward super far. Which muscle? Front of the shoulders. Front of the shoulders. Front deltoids. Maybe I would only say my upper pec because I feel like I have a slight upper pec strain. Yeah. And then I don't know. You may also like, so I never did planches on parallettes or the floor or anything because it wasn't worth it. I only did them on the rings. And personally, I didn't use this technique on the rings. I used more of a Maltese technique where my hands were completely like this because I was very strong in this Maltese position, right? And I would do Maltese push planche, which is a push, and then you just get your hands straight under you. So I would always do my planches pretty much palm straight up. So you may like this exercise. I just never felt like I was comfortable doing it on parallettes. I only felt comfortable doing it on the rings, which I thought was odd. Right, Lolo? But yeah, that's my... Please clap. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, y'all. Right, Lolo? Right? Right? What are you looking at? You like the... I need to get some, like, cat tree up in here. For them. What? What are you so focused on? Okay. We'll do a couple shoulder rehab exercises, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna talk about so tomorrow's my light day. I'm sure I'll be here. Now, I feel like today wasn't that difficult. I feel like I actually don't feel like I'm not too beat up. Even though I keep losing weight and keep pushing numbers, I do actually feel pretty great. I've had 2 pretty rough nights of sleep, and I gotta do it. Tonight I gotta figure it out. I can't make it 3 nights in a row. Is it easier to do a planche on the pins that you have? It's gotta be personal preference, but I absolutely think these. But once there's a few things I'm gonna do, and then I will try to start training planche on the floor because I really want to start laying down on my stomach like this, and then push straight to planche. You know, on the floor. And I think you saw me trying to train that once, but I'm not there yet. Man, this camera over here keeps losing me. I don't know. I may have to. I don't know. Am I gonna have to return that? But yeah, I would do them on the pins. The parallel. What the hell are you doing? Unlock me. Yo. Unlock me. Yo. What are you doing? That's fine. Track me. There you go. Thank you very much. Thumbs up. Start 12. I'm gonna try to hold this actually a little bit for nominally. That's the gymnastics term, right? I told you for those planche swings, right? I guess what? Well, which one do you have? Because I have the TinyBot 2, the one I'm looking at right now, and that one has voice commands. Zoom in closer. But the one over here doesn't. Because that's the TinyBot SE. I don't think it's a ripoff. I think you just got the one without voice commands, right? Which one do you have? Well, Tina sent me the link directly. She was like, get this one. And I was like, okay. But I got the TinyBot 2. And some people were saying to me that maybe I just have a newer version. Some people were telling me that if you get the software, you may have to turn it on. And if you're really balling, I feel like GOAT, you could probably make it work. You can probably do... You have the OBS Tail Air too? Really? And it doesn't have it? Did you download the software for it and like look at it? Because I would imagine that one has it. But GOAT, I mean, you use StreamerBot, right? I'm pretty sure you could use the StreamerBot Like you can code and do some special stuff in C#, right? So I'm pretty sure you can do like a voice command through Windows dictation. You Googled it? Go. I feel like if you really wanted to, if you really, really wanted it, you could probably do, write some kind of streamer bot to connect to Windows dictation, to connect to the app, to make it go in and out. I think you could. That one, which one? The Tail Air 2? Made for pets? I think both. I think this one said that it could work with pets. I don't know about that one. But I like this one. I got this one because it has 100 frames per second. It has 100 frames per second, which I think is cool. But I don't actually have it turned on. I don't actually have it turned on. I only have 60 FPS on it right now. But can Twitch go past 60 x? Oh, tail. Can Twitch go past 60 FPS? Is that true? Let me know. Let me know. Because if Twitch can go past 60 FPS, I want to turn this one up to 100 and get my money's worth. Now I was thinking, because every camera that I have, it was 4K equipped, but I did some thoughts and I was like, 4K 30 FPS is probably worse than 1080p 60 FPS. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here. Yep. Thank you. Over here. Yeah, you guys got me. You guys got me. Okay. Let's do our second to last shoulder rehab exercise. Oh my God, we're at 420. What happened? I feel like we were at 3 hours and 30 minutes, like 5 minutes ago. Squat, this is your fault. Is it your max? So this one I'm looking at is, and actually the kitty camera can be 4K 30 FPS or 1080p 60 FPS. And then this camera can be 1080p 100 FPS only. But I don't know if, can you go past 60 FPS on Twitch? Because the 100, you're welcome. The 100 FPS on this one, like I thought it would be good for like my lifts and stuff. I don't know. But I'm also, you gotta eat and shower. Okay, I'm gonna step away. Got you running. I appreciate you, Ricky. I'm almost out of here too. I'm almost out of here too. I gotta eat and shower too. I'm hungry. Bye, Ricky. Bye bye. I'll see you when you go live. Hopefully you go live today. 10, 11, 12. Bye, Rick. Who's that? It's Big Boy. What's up, Big Boy? Come here. Come here, bro. You want to know what's crazy too? 14.4. Well, I don't think I'm equipped to use it because I don't know if my cameras. Hi, Merg. Yeah, it is Merg. Hi, Merg. How you doing? Let me give Merg a little shout out. You need to spend a little bit more time in your streams because Merg, you are very entertaining. And I hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. Party-loving variety streamer who enjoys puzzles and chatting it up. They seem to be on a work training kick lately, but still find time for walks, ghost hunting, and saving Arkham City. Always down for a hot girl walk though. Don't forget to check out their charity streams. Yeah, she's always got that charity button open. You know, I think that's pretty cool. And I hope you're feeling a little better. I know you've been making progress. And I know that feels good. Ghost hunting. Yeah, I'm a little excited about that. So if you're excited about ghost hunting, do me a huge favor and click on Merg's profile. Yeah. Are you going to stream? I'm at 4 hours and 30 minutes. You're better. That's very good. That's very good. That makes me really happy because you've been sick for a long time. I'm glad you're feeling better. Now, Yeah, I don't really want to do the 1440p so I don't get exposed and you guys think I'm ugly. You'll be sleeping at work. I don't want to do any more high quality because I don't want you guys to actually realize I'm ugly and see all my imperfections. I feel like, but I don't know if I'm actually equipped for that because all of them are like 4K or 1080p, and I don't know if I can actually set them up to be 1440. But I don't know. I'm more worried about the frames. I want a high frame rate, so I can look extra, you know, crispy, extra crispy. And speaking of crispy, we're gonna do our crispy spideys. We're gonna do our crispy spideys, and this is our last exercise of the day. I gotta go eat some food. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Yeah. Merge. Adjust your schedule so Squat Goat can adjust your schedule so Squat Goat can watch. Oh, the crispy spideys? Okay. I'll do one set looking at you and then I'll do one set sighted. How about that? So the first set, 9. This is the only exercise I do where my scapula is neither neutral or retracted. We have a protracted planche. Bye, Ricky. Thanks for the W. Shout out Ricky Get Better. He has been getting better. Them handstands are looking good. I'm super proud of you, Ricky. And I'll see you tonight when you stream. Yeah. So forward, right? We're gonna really round the shoulders, right? And you're gonna make sure you're gonna keep the elbows together and pull the band apart. Band doesn't need to be heavy. You're gonna bring it straight up. You're not gonna move anything. And the goal is to push the elbows towards the screen here. So keep the elbows together, pull the band apart, push the elbows here, and try to get them elbows above 90 degrees. So 3 seconds here, right? And then 3 seconds at the bottom. Zoom out further. Like this. And then up. Like that. And you should feel it. Yeah. Ooh. 5 seconds at the top. You should feel it like in the serratus anterior in here. So like below your chest, like somewhere between your chest and your lap, below your armpit, like in there. That's what's feeling good. That's what makes it feel good, right? So you can do those, and then I would also recommend. So and you know, this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite, Naj. You're gonna try now. This one is my favorite right here, Naj. Thumbs up. Put it on the wrist. Thumbs up. And we want our scapula actually somewhere between neutral and retracted, and we're just gonna go like that. So thumbs up, and then thumb 180 degrees like that. That's one of my favorite. And then this is pretty much the same concept right here. Same concept. 90 degrees forward. I let my elbow flare out. We don't want to do that. So those are what I like to do. And then I guess you could also do, probably, a lot of people swear by face pulls. And I usually like to do these with a handle, but you can pull and rotate up like that. So those are my 4. Do those every day, and I'm sure you can maintain healthy shoulders. And also, I'm not gonna say it can heal your shoulders because I am not a medical professional and I don't know what I'm talking about. I just do the things and tell you guys the things that have worked for me. I do have some experience though. Cool. Hey Kooks. What's up, Cuckoo? What's up, Cuckoo? If you jump in my lap, you could extend the stream. If you jump in my lap, you could extend the stream. No. No. Okay. Lolo, come here. Come here. Let's say bye to everybody, you and me. Come on, Lolo. Come say bye. Come here. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. Gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. So Tina is live, but Tina about done. Kendall is live. Looks like Kendall might have just started. I just got VIP in Kendall's chat, which is pretty cool. Yeah, she just gave me VIP, so I'm feeling kind of juiced about that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kendall Quads today. No, I gotta give it to Tina. What do you guys think? Because Tina helped me out a bunch today. And Tina's trying to push, right, partner? Yeah, let's go do for Tina. Let's go do for Tina. Yo, Tina was in here helping me out. Thank you. Have a good night. Think I'm feeling it. Let's go. I'll see you soon. We're gonna get on the game. I'm gonna raid Tina. Yo, guys. Yo, all the lurkers out there, I appreciate you so much. I get stronger with an audience. And all the chatters, I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I can ever get a workout in without streaming ever again. I don't know if I can. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm a little unclear about how long I'll be here. Sorry for the uncertainty. But tomorrow's my dad's birthday, and then next Thursday I will be gone. But no matter what happens, we're going to be hitting it hard on Friday. We're going to be benching 320, squatting 350, you know. Bye, Merg. So everybody be nice to Tina. She was super helpful today. She's dummy strong, and she's very cool. And she's trying to push for partner. So peace out, everybody. If you stream, I'll see you tonight. Peace.